queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más allá. Más allá, encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado, y yo no quiero descansar. Resuena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más allá. Crucemos el número en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Crecemos en número en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más
Old Spice Antiperspirant Spray and Old Spice Antiperspirant Stick. Each has different approaches to armpits, but they do have one thing they can agree on.
No sweat in the NFL.
Hey, it's just my name.
Brought to you by the 48-hour sweat defense of Old Spice Sweat Defense.
Stack those halls, trim those trees, doing Christmas right this time.
This year, save big on the tech you want. Like Rogue, with available Safety Shield 360 technologies at Nissan's year-end event.
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want.
Sweaty Montez Sweat claims Sweat is just his last name.
Old Spice, Sweat, it's just my last name.
He also claims that he plays defense.
Montez Sweat, defensive end.
Dear MS, when we first met,
I thought you'd control every part of me.
Overwhelm me.
We both have thoughts of leaving when thoughts get thrown around. But we keep going on believing, and on till we're all cried out. 'Cause we don't feel like throwing it all away. We don't feel like it. But this time it's not about escaping.
Okay.
We don't feel like it.
Buddha.
We don't feel like it.
Silly.
Cause we don't feel like throwing it all away.
That's what my mom's on.
We don't feel like it.
Said hi.
We both have thoughts of leaving when thoughts get thrown around. But we keep going on believing, and on till we're all
Sorry.
cried out. 'Cause we don't feel like throwing it all away.
Go team go.
We don't
Yes.
That's
feel like it.
what that was about.
Precisely.
But this time it's not about escaping. We don't feel like it. We don't feel like it. Cause we don't feel like throwing it all away. This time it's not about escaping. We don't feel like
What is up? We are live. We should be live. There we go. Little voice going there. Alright, just checking some of the levels and making sure we are doing what we should be doing. We got the cat cam going in the background. That's right, there is a cat. Right there. So we got a couple of videos going on that one. Music might be a little bit louder. Just that, just a tiny bit. So, welcome. The Florida State versus ASU game, that's going to start at 2 o'clock. We may get a little ambient noise from that. I'm going to be playing it on screen. Obviously, we'll have some reaction to it. And the cat is gone. The cat is off. The cat, I am sure, will be back as soon as the distraction leaves. So that we will definitely have going on there. Let's take a look here. Just checking a couple of things. We're getting a little bit set up on this side. There we go. We've got that going, Excellent. So we got everything going. I do have some stacks over here because it is going to be on here for a few hours. And look, just like every other time, if you're watching FSU play, if we are doing well, great, we'll stay. We'll keep reacting to the game. If we are doing less well, then we will just start playing video games. So that is pretty much what we end up doing. Right now, though, we've got in the championship game is going to be LSU versus Clemson. That's going to be played coming up on January 13th. That'll be an interesting one. For ACC purposes, I am rooting for Clemson on that one. Right now, the game that we've got going in the background, we got Virginia Tech versus Kentucky. We are rooting for Virginia Tech on this one. Right now, they're up 17-14. And again, as soon as obviously the Florida State game starts, we are flipping over to that one. So, and the Florida State game, that's actually going to be on CBS for those that are watching at home. Who do you got? Oklahoma Sooners. Nope. Okay. So that's a rerun on a different channel for that one. Let's just make sure we get everything set up so I don't have to jump over and freak out. There we go. Oh, good. So if you go to CBS right now, you can watch The Bold and the Beautiful. So no need to watch that. But we are going to get, again, Florida State's going to be on here in about 24 minutes. Until that time, though, obviously if anything comes up in the chat, if we want to talk about any of the games that are happening, I'm more than happy to help and discuss on that side. But in the meantime, might as well play a little bit of Overwatch. Again, we've got about 25 minutes till game time. So I'm going to switch this over to... There we go. So we've got Overwatch going on that side. We can get the cat cam live if the cat comes back in. If she does, we will get the cat cam going. Let's see what we got going on this side for the cat cam. Yeah, cat cam over here on the other side. So she is not in the room at the moment, so we're gonna shrink that one. But hey, let's get a little bit. We're gonna go for a little bit of DPS, a little damage, and of course, when is the game? I tell my friends streaming 1:30. Then they're like, when's the game? You'd think he didn't go there for as many years as I've been there. But the game, for those that are wondering, is going to be at 2 o'clock on CBS. So we've got that sent over there. Put that down on this side. So right now, we got Overwatch playing again. When the cat comes back in, we'll get the cat cam going. But otherwise, look, no cat, no cam. We've got the new Florida State flag up in the background. With that, look, I just got it over here for the holidays. We'll drop cat cam on that one. So we just got the Florida State flag. Was a gift during the holidays, which is pretty cool. We've got our Tony the Tiger pop. I don't know if you noticed, but today is going to be the Tony the Tiger bowl. So we've got Tony the Tiger prominently displayed right underneath the Seminole head flag, and we're going to jump right in. We're going to jump in over here and go into a little death match. Right. So for those that haven't played Overwatch in a while, or if you have and you're just not as familiar with some of these modes here, what they've got going now is that they will actually allow you to join into, like, it's a variation of what they used to do for skirmish. So that's pretty cool. They actually allow that as an opportunity. It does help pass a little bit of time while we wait. And this can actually just move over here. I'm just adjusting a few things that I've got up, just to make sure we don't have certain things a little bit confusing on that side. I am going to turn my mic off here for just one moment. What I'm doing is just checking sound test. We've had some issues with the game sound coming through, so we're going to turn the mic off, going to turn on the laptop and kind of see what's happening on that side.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
All right, perfect. So we do have sound. We've got sound, in-game sound.
Let's start over at the beginning.
All right. We're actually going to have in-game sound twice. I'll go ahead and throw a headset on, that way y'all don't get kind of bombarded with double the sound. Uh-oh, guess what? Looks like we might have cat cam happening. Cat cam in the hizzy. Alright, we are gonna have to take care of this Hanzo. Here we go.
I will protect the innocent.
Worth it.
Back online.
So kind of a fun thing about this particular mode, really quick respawns. I actually like this mode in the game itself. So sometimes just in arcade, it's a good one to play. Ooh. I know it says monkeying instead of monkeying. Oh.
Raptora systems online.
Oh, I actually did not select them, so. Alright. So we're going to switch over to Winston. Fun thing about Winston versus what they've got going on here. Yeah, come on. Give me the flashbang. And you're dead. Where that's actually coming from. That's always funny sometimes when you get a mode like this. Because people are kind of coming in and out with the queue. There we go. So because people are coming in and out, sometimes if you end up getting an ult, it's because you've been in there for a minute. So, sweet. And we are on push to talk, which is good. I'm actually going to play a little bit of Hanzo. Hanzo's definitely a fun one to play. I've actually been getting a lot better with him recently, which is nice. And Cat Cam is live. Ooh. Let's go Cat Cam. Bring Cat Cam up on this side. Yes. We were talking about you, Versailles. She has no idea. What? There's a cat right here.
With every death comes honor. With honor.
So, kind of a cool thing. Over the holidays, ended up picking up the second camera. So, pretty happy about that. And really kind of excited. The camera itself is, I picked up, my primary camera is a Logitech Brio. I like it because it's got a wider field of view. The secondary camera that I picked up, the Cat Cam right now, that's a Logitech C922 Pro. It's a really nice camera. I think it's definitely effective for what I wanted to use it for. I picked up the 922 because you can get you can go 720 with 60 frames, where the 920 that would, and the cat's gone. The 920 you actually can only get 30 frames. So really want to make sure that I got the advantage of the extra frames. We will be doing some other things with it. You know, obviously right now it's, you know, just using it a little bit as a cat cam. But really in the end, it is going to be used to, of course, Pharah kills me because I selected Pharah earlier to kill Hanzo. Makes sense. I'm going to be able to do some board game reviews. Yeah, I'm not a little bit. So switch over to Soldier to help counter the Pharah. Yeah, see right there, that's a perfect example of why we do that switch. I kind of went with a bit of an annoying hero setup. Yeah, I got the Hog right behind me, just getting murdered. Yeah, the challenge right now, so they're going Hog. He's got his own health. They're running with a Mercy. She's obviously a bit of an overhealer. And, you know, they also, with Hammond, of course. getting murdered. And then with the Hammond's able to give himself some armor. Alright.
Not dead yet.
Well, interestingly enough, 4 of those accounts seem to be like brand new. So pretty sure we got some Smurfs. And I'm fine with Smurfs. It doesn't bother me. You know, as long as you are playing and trying to win, I'm all for it. Like, you know, smurf it up, do something a little different. We actually should be doing alright here. Let's see, so we're at 146. Definitely don't want to miss any of the game, so we are going to keep our eye on the time as well. You know, we're not getting to the view information isn't coming up, so. And yeah, so let's see what we got going on over here. I wonder if chat is working. Yeah, chat's working there. We got that. Hey, welcome over there on Twitch. So right now, we're playing a little bit of Overwatch. For those that are just joining in, we are playing some Overwatch as we wait for the Florida State ASU game to actually start. So that game is going to start at 2. And so with that game starting at 2, you know, look, if you have questions, you know, I can talk, you know, college, pro. I am not an expert in any of them, but at the same time, look, you know, football's football. If I know an answer, if I have an answer, I have an opinion, I am all about sharing it. You know, let's have some fun. You know, we've had some really good conversations on, oh my goodness. I mean, I feel like I might have to switch up heroes here, just... I just switch up to this one. Hey, we got Cat back. Alright. Oh. Cat Kim is live, if indeed she wants to get back into the cat area. What's up? Yeah, now she's just looking for treats because we were bribing her earlier. We're all kind of just doing our own things right here, but... Oh my gosh. How did we not get that? So, I don't know. I feel like, strange way, I kind of feel like maybe I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, but... So hopefully we can get up there in time. That actually probably helped them out a little bit because their spawn is closer, but... I mean, that's all we can do right there, so... I mean, yeah, it's fun. We'll get the one plate. We'll switch back over. Watch the football at that point. But might got to play the game. And so if we did, that'd be exciting. Alright. She's got a cat bed. Hope I didn't share a little too much there. Alright, so we're going to leave this game here. Yes. Alright. So, go back over here. So, we got the cat cam going live. And right now we've got, looks like Kentucky and Virginia Tech are back on. So, what are they? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to jump out of, Restream chat is acting a little bit odd. So we're going to bounce out of that. We're going to bounce back into it. See if just maybe it kind of lines itself up a little bit better. With that, I feel like we are missing some stuff here. There we go. Alright. There we go. Restream, back up, back doing it. Sweet. Alright, so we'll exit this here. Let's keep everything clean. So, yeah, so while we are, so we're just waiting right now. We've got, again, Virginia Tech versus Kentucky. 17-14. Kentucky is dry. Oh, they were driving, but that was pretty rough right there. So, let's see. So a friend of mine, he lives up northeast. He's got some snow, and is just very excited that he's got a snowblower again, instead of having to shovel because it's been snowing up where they're at. So I told him got a cat cam going. But hey, we're gonna eat some snacks. We're gonna enjoy right now. We're enjoying a bit of Monster, and with Monster, don't forget. You save your tabs, you trade them back in, you get some Monster gear. Not sponsored, but if Monster wants to do something, I can very easily fit a cooler in here. A little Monster cooler. Put some Monster product in there. I'd be okay with that. Hell, we can get a Monster cam. After all, Ref here may go away after season. We don't know. He may stay up. So we got a tie game going right now, Virginia Tech and Kentucky. Let's see. And the cat's in there. That is right. Welcome to the stream. So we got Vass over here on Twitch. That's right, we got a cat in the box. That is what happens when the other one heads over to the movie theater. So it's either you hang out with Lou on stream, or you got the rest of the house to yourself. Also, we put some catnip in the box. So, bribed. I'm excited. The game's on. 5 minutes. Interesting side note. I actually worked at both FSU and ASU at different times in my life. So for me, the game's got a little, maybe a little more interesting kind of dynamic to it. But with that said, I mean, rooting for the Knowles. So, yeah. Let's see. So just letting over there on Twitch know, let Vass know if he is out about running around. That is a real flag. That is not just a graphic. I've just had it hanging over some of the pops that are there. So if you look, you've got the pops, the 12-inch pops that are right there. In fact, Sonny's Tiger Pop might be a little bit low, but bring them out during the game. So, cheese, delicious. All right, so we got that going on. Notifications going. Alright, a little comment from Alfred. On there. Cool, so every now and then if you see me kind of just, kind of appears like I'm just, like, fade out, just whatever. Kind of bouncing around, looking at a couple different things, making sure everything's going well. Obviously, game started in about 3 minutes at this point. The Bold and the Beautiful is on right now. So, as exciting as that is, I will definitely be ready for it to not be on anymore. Because when it's not on, it means we're on. So, again, we're rooting for Virginia Tech in this particular game. We'll be doing some score checks on there. You know, as we're watching. Oh, any good snacks or bevs today? We got the question out there. So for right now, on Monster, we'll see how the game's going. It is a little bit on the earlier side right now, especially with it being New Year's Eve. I don't know if we're going to go straight through streaming through to New Year, or if there may be a break in between, and then jump back on stream later. So after this game, kind of see where we're at. Very likely I'm streaming in the New Year, so I should be online then. But whether or not I take a couple hour break and we head out and do some stuff. Great run by the quarterback there. Otherwise, as far as snacks, we've got some meat, cheese, and crackers. So some meat, cheese, and crackers. Because I said, what would be ideal on a stream other than to put stuff in your mouth that takes a while to chew and makes noise. So, delicious. Nope. Oh. So I have to respond to my mother. If your mom gets a hold of you, if you're watching, gotta respond. So, all right, just a quick note back to her. Also, another one of my buddies, CBS Sports app. Oh. Oops. Enjoy your New Year's Eve. All right. So, the reason I was getting my phone out to make sure there is nothing on here that is not applicable. So we're going to see if this will work. She just watched stream. She actually did log in early. And Virginia Tech, touchdown. So, I don't know if we can, how well we can see this. But that is a little bit of the view of what we've got going on. So we've got the laptop on the left side, then the two screens, Florida State mouse pad again for today with the game. We've got the TV up top. You'll notice the Yeti microphone on the left side with the arm shock mount. And yeah, so that's what we've got. That's what we've got going on now. So really, really getting more and more happy with the setup that we've got going here. One of the nice things, prior to a couple weeks ago, I've had the Yeti wasn't on an arm, so it was on the desk. It took up quite a bit of space there, so we've got that moved. I've adjusted the some of the mouse pads. I had a different one over here at one point, and I tell you, the headphone holder, really, that's kind of the key. That is, I mean, if you don't have a headphone holder, do you even game? But guess what, folks? Game on. So just so you know, again, we're not showing video. We're not showing video of the game. And the reason we're not showing video is because we want to make sure that we follow all the copyrights, everything like that. So we do have, instead of video of the game, we've got the cat cam going. And now you'll notice the cat is right here and right here. So we've got the cat cam going. We do have the Florida State flag up. We've got the Overwatch Monopoly is right here. That's new to the background, the Overwatch Monopoly. And we've got the Funkoverse. This is Rick and Morty Funkoverse. Now, part of the reason that the Overwatch Monopoly is up here, what was up there before, you ask? Well, we have to move the cat out of the way for just one moment to show you. But if you notice, we have Tony the Tiger. Tony the Tiger, he's one of the 10-inch pops. But the game today is the Florida State versus ASU Tony the Tiger Bowl. So Tony the Tiger had to come out from where he was at. And in fact, so we're going to see, let's see if I can, I'm going to move Tony to a slightly different position. Bam, Tony the Tiger. Tony the Tiger Bowl right here. So, whoop. So we still have the cat cam going. We got Tony the Tiger up top. We've got cat down below. We've got this guy always being judgy. And so yeah, so we're gonna have some fun with this today. Very cool. So we've got looks like we've got some more people joining in over here on YouTube. We've got a few more people on Twitch. We've got Mixer is still a live channel as well. For anybody that wants to join in on that side of it. But very cool, very cool. So we've got some fun stuff happening here. It looks like the chat's coming through pretty good, which is nice. There was a little issue with the chat app earlier, but that has been resolved. Looks like we've got sound coming up. Let me know if the sound through, if the game sound is coming in a little bit too loud. If that's the case, then I can modify it a little bit. Yeah, the mic is obviously facing this way, but yeah, it's picking up a lot of sound. Hey, so it looks like we got some more people joining in. Excellent. By the way, whether you're on, looking through Mixer, Twitch, or YouTube, feel free, send something in the chat. I'm happy to talk about just about everything. I mean, it doesn't have to be about the game, but if you're watching because of the game, great if you stick in that area. Odell Higgins is going to be the interim head coach. He is our coach for this game. We do have Norville that has come in. He's going to be our coach for next year. He's assembled what looks like it's going to be an amazing staff. I was one of the people that did like Willie Taggart, but with that said, I understand the business side of football. So, look, they made a coaching change, and hopefully this will help get us back into the prominence that we want to be. So I'm excited about it. I think we've got a lot of really good things that are happening. Let's see here. All right. So we're looking at there. Hey, they got Tony the Tiger. They have this guy on TV right now. I mean, I didn't watch Cats, the movie, but I feel like Tony the Tiger right now probably looks better than what I've heard Cats the movie. So it looks like the CGI. I mean, this could be a real cat talking to us. I don't know. Only thing I know is that this cat right here meows when it's in a car. But otherwise, Tony the Tiger looked awesome. Perfect. Hey. All right. Don't need to worry about that. Got got notifications coming in on this side. We've got screens over here that are doing stuff. We've got things over here that are happening. What we don't have is anything directly in front of me, which is odd, other than the TV itself. And also, if you hear some noise, it sounds like somebody is sawing through the building. They are doing construction next door. So, yay. It's not bad though. I think a bulk of the sound when they were going through, they were sawing through stuff, which was great for stream. Just type of sound. So I think they have calmed down at least with some of that. Lawn crews were out earlier today doing lawn maintenance. Clean crew was in here earlier. So yeah, pretty exciting. I'm ready to go. Right now though, if you are wondering, they've got a commercial going. Professional skateboarder, close course, do not attempt. So just commercials happening at the moment, which you could expect. So in the bowl games, a lot of times you're going to get more commercials than you do when you have just kind of a standard game. So Experience the City Reborn, visit El Paso. Yeah, so the game is actually in El Paso today. So here we go. So it is Tony the Tiger, the Sun Bowl. So it is in El Paso. So interesting enough. So I really like Herm Edwards as a coach as well. I think he's pretty awesome. But today I would like to beat him. I think he is. I don't know if he's won a bowl game yet. So we would like to keep that streak alive. And then obviously we've got Coach Odell has been there and really looking forward. Hopefully we get another victory for him today as well. So that'll be fun. Let's go over here. We have on that side. All right. Remember and do that. Let's go there. So I think, yeah. So that should work on that side. There we go. Good deal. So just send a quick message out across everything to see how. Yep, excellent. So that's going there. Perfect. So we've got everything. Everything looks like it's working well. So again, games on CBS Sports. If you want the visual, you're going to see it there. Stream itself is probably going to be behind just a few moments. That's kind of how streams are. Don't want to give away anything too soon. Also, I don't want to go through because the majority of the stream is gaming. I don't want to adjust some of the delays and then have to turn around and change it all back later on. So with that, we're going to be on a slight delay, but it's not bad. It's not a bad delay at all, especially if this is the only way that you're getting any information about the game other than maybe like ESPN type updates. And don't forget we have the cat cam going. Cat right here. There's a cat right here. We got Tony the Tiger because it's Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. That is the 10-inch pop. Better on mobile? Nope. We're going to stay right there. All right. So appreciate everybody that's joined in. We are going to, we'll get a little bit of ambient noise with the game because I am watching it without earphones. We'll get a little bit of that, but I am going to try to turn the commercials down. So hopefully it doesn't roll over there. But hey, if you've got football questions, if you've got questions about Overwatch, that's the primary game that I play. I'm happy to answer any of those questions. We can talk about pro, we can talk about college. We can talk about how bad the ACC has been this year and how good they are ultimately going to be because we know they're going to come back and get much stronger. We can, let's see here. So let's get it. All right, so I've got a screen going over here on screen one. So if we do need to kind of bounce in and out to look at some stuff, we can do that as well. There we go. Boom, got everything there. Hey, look at that. We got a few more people joining in. Right now, we are on a commercial. It is a commercial for the daytime medicine, Dayquil, on there. So now we are back. It is Tony the Tiger. That's Tony the Tiger, not that. That's Versailles. This is Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. Florida State versus ASU. I mean, I'm rooting for Florida State. I did work at both schools. So I did work at Florida State. I did work at ASU. But I am Florida State. Yeah. So, look, I want ASU to do well overall. But today, go Noles. So let's see here. What we got going on this side? Let's make sure we don't have any notifications there. So, we're going to actually jump over. Let's get a little scoreboard going here. So we get some live scores. I know when I turn off Virginia Tech game, yeah, so Virginia Tech right now, Virginia Tech's up 24-17. I'm going to try to keep some updates for that game as well. That game is in the second half. That's in the Belk Bowl. BELK Bowl. We've got on CBS Sports, Florida State is kicking off, and the game is underway, as they say. Oh, wow. Okay, that was about 2 yards deep in the end zone. Decided to take it out. And that's... No, keep them up. Don't do it. Ooh, we almost did something a little silly there. So, they end up... I don't know why ASU took the ball out. I am not familiar with the ASU players, like who their most dangerous players are. They're talking about Jaden Daniels right now, 17 passing touchdowns. Which is great, but... Look, the ball was like 2 yards deep into the end zone on the kickoff. Decides to take it out. They ended up taking out. They spot at the 20. But I mean, why risk injury? Why risk taking it out then when you can just go ahead? You could just, Oh, and that's a fumble. Florida State recovery. Wow. Blew that up. All right, so. ASU went for the handoff. The handoff looked like it was a little bit high, so it kind of hit up top on the chest instead of really getting in the pocket, right? So you want to get the ball in the pocket. Running back usually has his hands kind of open like this, right? So you want to get in the pocket. It looked like it went a little bit high, bounced a little bit off the chest. It fell, it hit the ground. Florida State comes in, just dives on the ball. Great field position. I would not be surprised. I want to say it's probably about the 18-yard line because it was behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, I'm sorry. No, they blew that up. It is actually, the ball is at a 13-yard line. So it is 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. What a great opportunity. Throws it out to the flat. It's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. One thing that's kind of interesting about Florida State for this game, we're like no running backs. So our primary running back, he's going to go to the NFL. Agers, wish him all the best. No need for him to play in this game. Look, get your money. Look, I want to win the game, but he's given a lot, and that's his livelihood. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! They're going to spot it just short of the first down. It looks like. Now that's Scary Terry. Now Scary Terry, number 15. So he comes up. He just run a slant from outside thing. Now I'm surprised where they spot the ball. Okay, they did go 1st and goal. All right. Originally, it looks like they were going to spot it a little bit short. This one, they are definitely going to spot short. So Scary Terry, he is actually coming back along with Marvin Wilson. So they're both coming back, which is great. Oh, it looks like Kentucky scored a touchdown. So Kentucky with a UK touchdown. It is 24-23. Now it's 24-24. So that game is tied. They are in the third quarter. Florida State, we just got picked. Oh my goodness! And we finally got them down. So this is unfortunate. So we're at the 3-yard line. There's a flag on the play. So this. All right. All right. So we go from this amazing, amazing fumble recovery. We get down to the 3-yard line, and then we threw a pick in the end zone. Receiver basically slips. Yeah. So he puts his foot there. He stumbles there. And then Blackman tried to dive to get the tackle. Now we had a touchdown saving tackle. Not sure who that was. It's yeah, I don't know if that was a. It's just that's unfortunate. So you've got a fumble recovery on the first play of the game. Put yourself within 13 yards of a touchdown. 13 yards scoring. You're in field goal range already, and then you're at get the ball at the 3. You run it forward. You're down to about the 1, 2nd and 1, and you throw a pick. And now ASU's going to have the ball 30 yards. So, come on. So, where we're talking about, this is the problem with not having your primary running backs. Laybourne had surgery. Akers is out because he's going to the NFL and he's going to get his money, and we want him to get his money. I think we've got, I don't know if it's one scholarship back still out there, but there's a little bit of concern over who's going to run the ball. And look, when you're 1 yard away, you go wide, your receiver slips, interception, and we had such a great opportunity right there, and we kind of blew that. It is very unfortunate, but a lot of game left, so we will see where this goes. Oh man, I really, really, really hope we can put a few plays together instead of. I hope it's not a long night of that, because we may end up getting some beverages just to counter what we see happening. But right now, interception return, 29 yards. Wow. Virginia Tech though is driving, so that's nice. Yeah, that was a huge, huge touchdown saving tackle right there. That's a grip. All right, so. All right. ASU's got the ball, 29-yard line. Kind of like the game just started, right? So. Yeah, so this is the second play for Arizona. They did have the ball to start the game. They ended up fumbling on the snap. Florida State recovered. All right. So game on. And we still have the cat cam happening. She is cleaning herself. I believe that is allowed on the different platforms. Just the cat doing what cats do. Cat living its best life. All right. So, so they went with the handoff again. All right, so it's a good stop. Looks like maybe they got 2 yards out of it. This spot where the knee's down. Their side's really going down right there. Very distracting. So it's 2nd and 8, so they did get 2 yards on the play. Right now we have seen a fumble by ASU and a running play. And both of the running plays were coming down to the right side. Now, third one, effectively up the gut, but that one looks like it's going to be about 2 yards again. So maybe a 3rd and 6. It could be a 3rd and 5. So we've got there's 4 players that are out right now. So Cam Akers, Sanford Daniels, they're both going to go to the NFL. They've decided not to play in the game. Brandon Ayuku and one other player for ASU are out. So I just feel like our 2 players that are out, or a little bit more to our team. Now that's a 3rd down. Come on, tackles. There you go. Don't do anything silly. All right. So one of the nice things right there. So if you're watching this on CBS Sports, we corral the quarterback in. We got like 3-4 guys right there. Now nobody's actually making a tackle because they're trying to wrap him up, and he's elusive. We'll call it. But we had more defenders coming in. So some things that we've seen when Florida State hasn't been great at times is whenever we get single person trying to make a tackle and they don't, and nobody else is going to the ball. They're like, oh, he's got it. And then they don't get it. And then, 50 yards later, you got to score. So it looks like our first punt of the game. We've had 2 turnovers. First punt of the game. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, maybe some better cleats. So you know, it was actually a little bit dangerous, but he did catch the ball. Just a great tackle by ASU. So it's running over. Who's back there anyways? Matthews. Now in the Virginia Tech Kentucky game, and again we're going to talk about that one as well. That's the bowl game's happening. That's the Belk Bowl. That's over on ESPN. That game right now is tied up. Let's go. You know what? We can do this. Why not have a little live screen happening of it? There we go. We don't have to have any sound on that one. Perfect. I don't know, I was watching, the tiny meter move when I could do it this way. So yeah, great. So we've got Florida State ASU. That's the primary game that we're reviewing, reacting to. We've got a cat doing what cats do, living its best life. We got Tony the Tiger. Now Tony the Tiger is up here because it is the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl that we're watching. I've got multiple shirts. So if this one doesn't work, we are going to switch it up. We've got a couple more ready to go, and if necessary, I will run upstairs and grab a few more. By golly, make it happen. When we do have Kentucky versus Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech's at the 30-yard line. They are actually going from east to west. And same thing with Florida State. Florida State just got the ball back. They're going to be going from east to west in the view as well. So, kind of wait, there's a Sonic commercial happening on one screen. And then we've got it was just kind of a handoff and a decent tackle. And then a flex, because you can't tackle these days if you don't flex. It's just not allowed. So. Oh, Odo Higgins. He's the interim coach. A number of people thought maybe he should have gotten the opportunity. What are you doing? What are they doing down there? And Herm Edwards, you play to win the game. And it'll be kind of crazy if this comes down to like a single play where he ends up playing to try to win the game. So 4th and 8 for Virginia Tech. It looks like they may actually be going for it. Yeah, their coach is pretty upset about something. I'm not positive what it is. All right, so it's 4th and 8 in Virginia Tech. With the ball, I know they're trying to draw them off sides. Nope, they're going to run the play. And they convert. 4th. Oh, big hit. I don't know about that one. That may be. That might be targeting right there. Now, when I say targeting, I'm talking about the Kentucky game, Virginia Tech and Kentucky. I don't know, maybe just looked like it came over. Yeah, head down, and then now in our game, there's another flag there. Yeah, that's a crown. That's a crown shot to the head. Yeah, that is definitely not allowed. I'm quite positive he's going to be ejected for the game there. Oh my God! So we just got our quarterback just got murdered, and then not only that, but they get the sack and we get a penalty. So yeah, so we got a targeting call in the other game, but this is yeah, James Blackman just getting beat up over there. Really wish we get some yard graphics on here. That'd be nice. But it is what it is. 3rd and 16 at the 17-yard line, and now you got oh. Yeah. So we just might have a targeting too up in the ASU Florida State game, and not only that, but then he stands over him as if yeah. So we've got a flag on there. So let's see. So Blackman's running out. He runs to his right. And Blackman's probably going to have to come out of the game. Yeah, you're gonna get taunting as well.
Targeting defense number 20. Unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting defense number 20.
Yeah.
The unsportsmanlike foul is his first of the game, and the targeting play will be reviewed.
So the interesting thing, I wonder if it would have been unnecessary roughness and taunting. He might have been out of the game anyway. I think he's going to get the targeting call too, don't you?
I think so.
Yeah.
And he stood over him right
And
there.
he launched here as well.
Yeah. He launches.
And he did hit him with his forearm and made.
Yeah, but it's to the head and neck. Now, in the other game we got, I think the other one is definitely more definitive.
After he gets up and taunts afterwards.
But yeah.
He got him in the neck and head area. To me, that is targeting.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know if you can hear the announcer saying they think it's targeting. And then
Some of his teammates notice and say, "Come on, get away."
he's standing over him. And he can't believe he got a penalty on him. Right? It's basic stuff. One, don't taunt. Why are you taunting? Right? I mean, you want to step, you want to look at it, you're on your own sideline. High five somebody on your side, right? Flex out over there, something like that. It's kind of like when a guy, like in the NBA, shoots for three, turns around, does a wiggle, and the ball misses. So, but yeah, so it looks like, most likely in the Kentucky game, I'm pretty sure he just got, I got kicked out of it.
After review, there is no targeting on the play. Number 20 may remain in the game. The unsportsmanlike foul will be enforced. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Okay, well, everybody views it differently.
Absolutely. I'll tell you right now.
Oh. And now Blackman's out of the game. They've got him, it looks like, on concussion protocol. So Blackman just went into the tent. And so Jordan Travis is in. All right, now Jordan Travis is a dynamic player. This will be interesting here, but whew. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Virginia Tech definitely just used the ground, try to help catch that ball. But I mean, Travis has been doing some kind of dynamic things. Yeah, get him in there. Nice handoff, right up the gut. So here's what we've had, right? ASU had the stop. They had the stop. Now the targeting, right? You could kind of say maybe, maybe not. Like I said, I didn't think it was as definitive as what was happening in one of the other games. But with that said, you stand over the guy and you taunt. Fourth down. Now Florida State's running right up the gut. He's gonna go. He can't see on his feet. Oh, down to I mean, they just said the 12. It looked like maybe even 11. He pulls it, so it's RPO, or not really RPO. It's just an option. He pulls the ball back, just runs it down, but there you go. Now he's gonna throw and all right, yeah. Terry with his hands out, but it did hit both of his hands. All right, let's see what we got going on over here real quick. Just gonna check, make sure that the everything is going the way it needs to go. So yeah, so we got a couple here, a couple there, a couple there. All right, good deal, good deal, good deal. So now 2nd and 10 from the 12. We've seen this before, right? Trevor's gonna go to the outside, just get out of bounds, get out of bounds. Yeah, right. So you've already got one quarterback that's in the tent right now. It looks like concussion protocol because he was down for a moment. Virginia Tech with the kick, and the kick is good for Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech is now taking the lead. 27-24. 27-24 the Belk Bowl over Kentucky. That was a 40-yard kick by Brian Johnson. So it's 3rd and 12. Look, don't do anything silly. Blackman's back in the game. So it looks like Blackman's good. Travis is dynamic. But at the same time, all right, we got blitz coming in. Yeah, so we just I don't. Do we bring cleats to the game? Did we bring cleats? I hope we brought cleats. Seems like we brought cleats. Should have brought cleats. We did bring cleats. All right, so we got Ricky Aguayo coming in. He has been. It has been an interesting season. with him kicking. But I mean, it's 4th and 17. You're not going to go for it. It's 36-yard attempt right here. So we are hoping. Come on, put it through. Get us some points. So 36-yard attempt. It's blocked. And they've picked it up. Yeah, we got a lot of people there. We're gonna put a little sad face in the chat. So sad. The guy just runs right through. It hits the kicker, but it doesn't matter because he blocked the kick. It's 0-0. Neither team is doing anything amazing, but both teams are doing things. So, I don't know. Such a weird game right now. I don't know what is happening. So, I just... Oh, this game. But yeah, so I don't know why we can't do things, but hopefully can. Look, yeah, obviously there's still a lot of time left. I just can't believe we are not. It's a little upsetting. It's okay. It's the last day of the year. We can do this. Yeah, so not sure what that noise is. I'm going to check something here real quick and find out. Because again, I know they're doing construction. So enjoy the cat cam. So, construction is happening. Sorry for running away there for a moment. I was hearing a lot of noise, making sure that they did not make it through to our wall on our side. And there's a player down. Oh. All right. Let's see what we missed here. Player down for Florida State. I don't know if they...
Inside the 15-yard line twice in this quarter.
So yeah, so it looks like they came back from break, and there's just one of our guys on the ground. They're putting out the air cast. Oh, rolled up by his... Yeah, that is unfortunate. So Dante Lucas.
What's up, T? Ben, we have a problem.
So it's a lineman. And I don't know if you've been paying attention to how this game's been going so far, but we are not... we could use some more linemen. We definitely can. But it's football. And actually it was on a blocked field goal that the other team, ASU, was trying to run back. They actually ran to one side and switched back the other way. And as they were corralling the gentleman that had the ball, one of our players actually dove and went into the leg of our own player. So it's a violent game. These are grown individuals playing it, but so now over in the Virginia Tech game, I'm not sure if they're just trying to review something or if somebody got injured. Looked like they got. Might be trying to review fumble to see if it was an actual fumble or not. And they're rolling on the field as a fumble under review. The official is running. Oh, that's right. We're not going to miss anything. And so, just so you know, right now in Sun Bowl, they were taking a player off the field on the cart. Yes, they got his leg wrapped up. There was a commercial happening there. That's unfortunate.
It's been a first quarter, half a quarter of miscues. If you're a Florida State fan, nothing's really gone that well for either team. At first it was a fumble. They take over
Yeah.
the 12-yard line. Get down
It's all right. We can do this. Oh, hey, still got the cat. We still got Tony the Tiger. We still have same cat. So this cat is this cat, just two different cameras. So. All right. So, hopefully, some of the construction noise isn't too bad. Oh, no, that's Q. He's probably going to throw a pass now. Yep. And probably a penalty. No penalty? Ooh. They're blowing the whistle on that, so I don't know why. Look, it would have been against us being Florida State, but I thought a couple guys came in there a little bit on the later side to put a couple hits in. All right, now another run. Oh, now that was a little aggressive. So, yeah, all right. I guess they're kind of letting them play. Yeah, so Virginia Tech did get the ball. They did ruled a fumble. They're up 27-24. Virginia Tech over Kentucky. 33 seconds left to go in the third quarter, and they have just recovered a fumble now. ASU's 3rd and 4 at the 40. Looks like we might have a blitz coming, but I think he's going to go back in coverage. Yeah, he went back in coverage. Oh! Monster blitz. Monster. Now, don't give us a taunting. Like, look. You sack him, you do whatever, and just walk away. Walk away. So I don't think there was actually, I don't think they called a penalty on it. So it's 4th and 13, but like, there's no need. No, just leave. So, so Virginia Tech is okay. They're going 4th quarter. So this is a huge punt. Oh my goodness! Like, you almost like just let that go, but wow. All right, 59-yard punt. Yeah, I mean, it was a great punt, but it looked further, but maybe because they were actually, they were a little bit advanced on the field, not used to being that far, far ahead. So, all right. So, Virginia Tech versus Kentucky, that is going into the 4th quarter right now. Our game, Florida State versus ASU. We are still in the 1st quarter, 6:43 left to go. We have the ball at the 19-yard line. It is a handoff, and that did not go anywhere. His handoff went around to the right side and was just 3 players tackle him. We've got Ward in as the running back. Again, Laborn with injury. He's recovering. Akers going to the NFL. He's not playing. So, yeah. Now, Blackman was actually knocked out of the game for a couple plays earlier. He did come back in the game. So, it looked like concussion protocol that they were able to kind of just check. And he's like, I'm at the Sun Bowl. So, they're like, you get to play, and oh my goodness.
Almost another interception. And Ashari Crosswell is the guy that already has one today.
And he didn't. He had less T-shirt to grab on. If he could have got that one, he could have gone all the way.
Yeah, so that was a pretty dangerous. I don't know. They're playing zone. Yeah, he just doesn't. He does not account for that defender there. So in the zone, if you got and a blitz. Oh my gosh. So we'll see if it's down or not. Nah, I mean he's walking off the field like it wasn't down. All right, so they got 5 people coming in. Oh, ball's definitely loose. That wasn't close. What is happening? That's his. Yeah, pretty big clear recovery there too. So this game is limited on offense. All right, so now ASU has the ball. They are at the 13-yard line. They're going to run. That's a hold, but you know. All right, there's a flag. It should be a hold. Yeah. Of course it was. I mean, he turned him. The guys are running at the running back, going to try to make the tackle, and he goes from this angle to like here, like, and the guys are running on this side. So I'm running. Oh no! Oh, my body's this way. Yeah, that's a hold. Yeah. So 1st and 20. So they backed it up 10 yards, and yep. All right. So yeah, so it's a 23-yard line. 1st and 20. We're showing blitz. Looks like we're gonna go blitz. No, back to the coverage. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Oh, check those feet. Check the feet. I don't know. Check the feet. I think. Okay. All right, so it's gonna be 1st and 25. And we got a player down. So we have a redshirt freshman that's now injured as a DB. We also have a lineman freshman injured, and I don't think, depending on what happens, this maybe stretches out, warms up, kind of gets back into it, gets it back in the game. But yeah, the lineman's not coming back. You put an air cast on somebody, they're not going to come back in the, second half of the game, here he is. We magically put a metal plate in his leg, he's good to go. So that's not likely going to happen. But yeah, so we've got just penalties, turnovers, and injuries. That's what we have to show for Florida State versus ASU. Now Virginia Tech, Kentucky. Virginia Tech does have the ball. It is 3rd and 12, and Kentucky has a player down. So they've gone over to commercial in that game. That's the Belk Bowl over on ESPN. We've got the Sun Bowl, the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl, and that is on CBS. So Both right now are on commercial. I believe the Florida State game should be coming back. There we go. Yeah, it was. He was able to walk off the field. He was down for a moment.
He's 3 yards downfield. After the ball, the official looks when it starts going down. He looks like he's 7 or 8 yards downfield. In reality, he was at 3, but that's a tough call for the officials. And by the way, it is not reviewable.
Not reviewable. So, not reviewable means call stands. All right, so it's 1st and 25 at the 28-yard line. So, all right, and we do come blitz. They throw out to the flat. Oh. What is this flag? It's going to be roughing.
There is no foul for a block in the back. It was from the side. 2nd down.
Let's just pick the flags.
Okay.
It's the last day of the year.
So, yeah, so they actually threw it. I mean, it could have been. Back, I think it's 15. It was back when I played in high school. It was 15. That could have moved back to be it could have been like 1st and 40. That's a big blitz. Big blitz. Come on, corral him at least. That's the problem. So when you're blitzing, if you come in on the outsides, all right. So if you're blitzing and you're coming in here, if the quarterback can run straight down, you know, I mean, it looked like the linebackers were there to kind of clean it up, or I don't know, the linebackers maybe going in. It could have been one of the DBs, but again, I mean, they end up picking up 7 or 8 yards in that play. So it's 3rd and 19. Good tackle. Good open field tackle, and we got a player down. I mean, I hope that it's just not a player. You know, I hope it's like one of those where you hit somebody, you're down for a second, you hop back up. All right, so it's a 40-yard field goal attempt. Oh, come on. We didn't even try to block it. We didn't. We didn't send anybody, and we didn't exactly run back into coverage either. So, all right. So ASU's up by 3. All things considered, I think on both teams' side, it could have been worse. Brian Johnson, by the way, for Virginia Tech, just kicked a 27-yard field goal. 27-yard field goal. Virginia Tech is up 30-24. So still a one-score game there. But with that said, keep adding on some points. Let's see. But yeah, just can't believe. That's funny. Someone posted 2020 year of the Mad Dog for good old Mad Dog 2020. That's great. By the way, I keep seeing a lot of things about 365 opportunities. It is a leap year. There are 366. So, unless you plan on sleeping one day. Yeah. I'm just going to sleep the whole day away. No opportunity here. So. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what. I know what we can do. Where do we have it? We got it over here, I think. Yeah. Definitely have it right here. Oh. So, on the next commercial, what I'm going to do, I'm going to hit you all up with a little bit of music, and see how things go. But if things don't start going a little bit better for us on the offensive side of the ball, yeah, we might be time for a shirt change. Did you notice koozie? Yeah, Seminole koozie on my Monster drink, not sponsored. All right, so it's the first time we're receiving the ball on a kickoff, so that's good. Hey, it looks like we got some people to join. New people, welcome. We're actually double commentary right now. The Belk Bowl's in the fourth quarter. That is Virginia Tech versus Kentucky. Virginia Tech is up by 6 points. They've got 2 field goals recently. I think it was a 40-yard, 27-yarder. And then we've got Florida State playing against ASU. And this game is a mess so far. You've had 2 fumbles, an interception, a blocked field goal attempt, an ineligible receiver downfield taking away a touchdown, taunting, giving a first down. Yeah, so it has been all over the place. ASU did just kick, I believe it was a 40-yard field goal to put them in the lead, 3-0. Florida State just took the kickoff. It was a touchback. It was a strong kick. And we are, let's see, so Kentucky now. Kentucky's running the ball back. They're taking the kickoff. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know. I feel like that still might be a little bit late on that. But, nope, just pull them down, let them go. All right. So we are, a little pitch. Little pitch right in front. Come on. First down. There you go. Nice. And we are, again, watching the Tony the Tiger. Because that's Tony the Tiger right there. 10-inch pop. And there's a cat that's right there. This is the same cat. So, same cat, different views. And yes, we did put some catnip in the box. So, all right. Another handoff. And this time, no yards. So, Florida State is without their top 2 running backs. At least in terms of depth chart. Or depth chart. So Akers going to the NFL has opted not to play. Some people take issue with it. It's not a championship game. I get it. There's commitments out there, but for me, it's too much of a risk. It's too big of a risk. I mean, I don't know what, Oh, all right. Now Travis has a little more speed, so they did blitz him, and Travis is picking up about 30 yards. Oh, why is there a flag? It's never good when you get when you see a flag and your guy's still running. That's gonna be holding. Very likely gonna be holding. They're going back to the other side. It was about a 20-25 yard run, maybe 30 yard, and yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So the play gets blown up a little bit. Beautiful run. I don't know if this hold was necessary. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was actually the holding was to the guy. So Travis went. Travis took a ball, tried to go this way, and the hold happened on this side. Would he have been able to get Travis? I don't know. It's kind of, you never know. But it was, it's definitely on the side to protect the quarterback. So Blackman again. Now another kind of sweep. It's a weird pitch they actually do. Pitching the ball forward as the guy sweeps around instead of, a lot of times you'll see they will run, try to get the best for the camera. So you have the receiver over here will run behind the play, pitch the ball, and then go. What they're doing is they're just having the receiver run in front of the quarterback, for a pitch that direction. So it's 3rd and 9. Not a great snap. And he is throwing it. Oh, that might have been early. Not early? Not early. Not early. By the way, Blackman just launched that like Jeff Blake used to do. For those that know Jeff Blake, big rainbow throw. Yeah, he is so open. I feel like Apparently, we can't throw that far. Yeah, I mean, for what it was worth, I mean, he launched the ball, right? So I'm not saying that Blackman did, make a good read on it. I mean, the receiver made a great run. Just he outran the arm. Oh, let it roll. Let it roll. All right, right at the 5-yard line. We are going to do a shirt change, though, by golly. Now, we're not going to do a shirt change right here on camera. We're going to go off camera. I will change my shirt there, and then I will come back on camera. Yeah, because we are on Mixer, we're on YouTube, we are on Twitch. We are multi-platform streaming today, especially with an event like this. We like to put it out there to kind of hit as many bases as possible. Just because, look, not everybody wants to log into different things, and everybody's familiar with different ones, the different platforms. So we'd like to put it out there, like to get the best coverage there as possible. Now, Virginia Tech does have the ball back. It is 1st and 10, and nice little tackle there, quarterback run. 30-24. There's 9:38 left to go in the Belk BELK Bowl. Now we are watching the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. Oh, good out of safety. So I was going to change shirts, but obviously I'm not going to do that right now. In the middle of all this, let's see what we got going on here. That's a share. That's a that. All right. Let's see. Frustration Bill. Sorry, Luke. Can't watch and stream you. No worries, Ed. Even though you are not watching. Chiefs sound great. No reason to be frustrated. Only push that coming after this. No flag. So it's all right though, right? So now they're at the 6-yard line. 6, maybe call it 7, but I'm pretty sure it's the 6-yard line. It should be 3rd and 9. Let's see. And for those that are not familiar, there are, I believe it's only 180 Chiefs made the trip. And that's going to include, I'll double check that number. I've got it here with the Chiefs. That's Florida State Marching Chiefs. That's the marching band for Florida State University. But I've got a source on here. Let's see how many Chiefs are making that one. Let's see. All right. So we've got a blitz. Wow. Wow, that spot though. You're just gonna I don't know about that. So let's see. So I'm trying to check. I'm just trying to get the number of March Chiefs that are there. Got the number here. Let's see. Yeah, so they got a 1st and 10. Traveling to El Paso. I thought it was on here, but maybe it's on a different spot. I know who put the information out there. I'm just trying to locate it. Surprise. Alright, so the information's over here. Alright, March Chiefs arriving. Meet coach. Alright. Oh, okay. So it's actually only 137 marching Chiefs. So it is 137 Chiefs. And that includes color guard. So yeah, so it was so it's 137 total personnel. So right, so that's your color guard. That's going to be everybody, but apparently anybody that was a 3rd, 4th, or 5th year Chief that wanted to go is going, even those on visual teams. Color guard is a little more of a high school term, or a drum corps term as well. But really, what we're seeing is the majorettes, the flag team. So that's awesome. 137, but you definitely can hear them. They're sounding great. And like I said, I'm going to play a little bit of music for y'all, and I'm just going to change it up real quick here. Get us a little more luck. Sometimes you got to do that. Boom! And we're back. All right. So, just like that, right? Changing up the shirt. Still Florida State, obviously. We're only going to run the Florida State shirts here while we're on stream day for the game. But had to change it up, right? Had to mix it up a little bit. Got to do what I can for the team. And about the best what I can do right now is, change the shirts. So... so we'll get a let's go Knowles in the chat. Boom. All right, so let's get a let's go Knowles in the chat. We got that going. Man, that's a nice little jam right there. Just gonna pause that. By the way, the music's coming from No Copyright Sounds, NCS. No Copyright Sounds. You can find them on YouTube. You can find them on some other platforms, Spotify. So definitely appreciate their efforts, their options. Allows us to kind of break things up and still be able to put a little bit of music out there. So, come on, Knowles. So it's the second quarter. Second quarter right now. They are so they've got a quick interview with our new coach. Norval's there. Now ASU does have the ball. It's 1st and 10 at the 15. So they did get a first down. It was all right. It would be okay if we could tackle them. That'd be nice. So they just moved the ball, a nice 35 yards right there. So they start 1st and 10 at the 5. They moved it. They did get a first down. It was 1st and 10. Then at the 15. We didn't wrap up, right? So you just run into the guy, and now they're at the 41-yard line. Look, you got to wrap up. And now the run right up the gut. They flipped the field. They are now on the other side of the field. Looks like they're at the 45-yard line. So they went from the 5-yard line, now they're at the 45-yard line. So that's a 50-yard switch. Right, 50 yards. It was like, what was it, 3rd and 8, something like that? It was 3rd and 8, and now they're at the it's actually the 44-yard line. All right, well at least we'll see what second down it looks like. Now Virginia Tech still 30-24. Kentucky does have the ball in that game, so right now they're interviewing Mike Norvell. Now he's out of Memphis, and from what we've heard, everything we've heard so far has been some real positive things. The Memphis AD actually came out and said, "Hey, Florida State, you made a great hire." It sounds like everywhere that he has been, for the parents that he's met with, for his old players, his new players, it really sounds like he's got a plan going forward, which is good. Hopefully he'll be successful there. Again, we are all right. So now it's gonna be 3rd down and they're gonna spot it for a yard. 3rd down and 1. And again, so what just happened on this play? Our defense is collapsing. So the quarterback is, let's say the quarterback's flag here. So the defense is collapsing like this, and then the quarterback just runs straight. So they're coming around the sides. He goes forward, and he gets 70 yards on it. So now it's 3rd and 1. They are going to run it up the gut. They're going to get the yard. No, not a fumble. Yeah, we're gonna leave with the ball, but they're not gonna give it to us. It's not. Whoa! Did we just get the ball? I thought he took it from him after he was on the ground, but need a whiteboard. Oh. Oh. Ooh, he might be down. Where's all right? Well, that we can't overturn it there. That's not a decent view. Oh. I think that did get loose. So, yeah, whiteboard or a piece of paper. Yeah, it's a further review. I actually have a dry erase board in the other room. I've got a couple dry erase boards around here. All right. Yeah, so you can't see it there. Oh no, but I am going to get something right on. By golly.
So what is it going to look like? Will the team, you put your own stamp on it next year? What was Florida State fans? What will they see a little different with the Norvell type emphasis on this team? Well, I tell you, it's something that I talk to every player, and they understand the expectations of what our program, what it stands for, who we represent, and for us, it's gonna really come down to little things. It's gonna be about building relationships. Obviously we're gonna be a football team that plays fast. We're gonna play physical, and we're gonna be a football team that finishes. And I think that's critical.
Oh, we lost the cat. We lost the cat. The cat followed me to the other room. So, all right. Well, at least now we have something to write on. So, we got a pin. Right.
And the holdover, the guy that's coaching today, all the Lakers will still be around. I mean, what an incredible man. Is the leader that he's
So,
this process. These kids, they love him. And you go out and watch practice, it's
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
First down, Florida State. It stands. You were right. You were first one.
It stood.
Just keep winning. Get out of here. You're doing better than us already.
All right.
Hey, Coach, Mike, thanks much. Congratulations. Good luck to you. Mike Norvell, new head coach at Florida State, takes over in about 2 hours. Actually, he's already sort of taken over, but thanks again, Mike. Good coach, highly thought of, and a new regime at Florida State.
Good. So now, just do a kind of a. There we go. So maybe right up there. Oh, Travis now reverse fields, gets a block. That's a first down. I get out of bounds. There you go. There you go. There you go. Everybody move out of the way. No flags. No flags. No flag. So we got a fumble recovered. Right. So. Yeah, so we got Travis is in right now. So that's pretty cool. He's really the interesting thing about Travis. He's such a wealth of talent. Super athlete. Not a very big guy, and he just got murdered. And it looks like ASU might have a player down. Yeah. We had 4 guys left, so they're bringing 6 against 5. Yeah, they brought one more guy than we had. I don't know why we didn't have a running back there or something. That's unfortunate. And Blackman's back in. So I feel like Travis is really, his efforts this year are going to help get a playtime next year. False start. Oh.
Offside.
Offsides.
Number 90 with contact to the offensive
Good call, Blue.
penalty. Third down.
Makes the third down a little bit easier.
Alright, well, no need to have the cat cam if the cat's not there. So we'll drop the cat cam for a moment. Eh, the cat comes back, put the cat cam back up. But right now, Tony the Tiger. I mean, I'm also behind him, but at the same time, come on, you got to catch that. Oh. Yeah, it looked like that was pretty clean. Blackman did it up on the ground, but well, he was letting go of the ball. He's getting tackled. So, all right, punt. They ran into. I don't think it touched anybody.
Wouldn't have been able to put into the end zone either way. Would have been a muff.
Gary and Cornet ran in, but he was pushed into his guy.
Didn't look like it hit his foot at all or anything, did it?
This is like a little help, buddy. My own teammate, but he was blocked into it.
Yeah, Jordan Young is the guy who
Ruling on the field is illegal touching. First down for Arizona State. Timeout.
What? I don't know. I've heard that call before. So. Tell you what, we're in the second quarter. I might grab beverage.
The new extra cheesy Alfredo pizza on garlic parmesan crust for just $10.
Oh. So the Sun Bowl and the Belk Bowl, same commercial going at the same time. Papa John's. Interesting. There we go. So, man, I don't know what to say. We don't look good. We aren't playing well. We're getting injured. The only saving grace right now is that our opponent is also not playing well. If our opponent was playing well, you'd get destroyed right now. Wow. 53 seconds left to go. Belk Bowl. Virginia Tech 30. Kentucky 24. Kentucky has the ball. They're driving now. They need a touchdown. Now, Virginia Tech has 2 timeouts left, but yeah, you don't call timeout here. Just get your defense ready. Ball's at the 24. I mean, Kentucky's got to put it in the end zone to win the game, but
This is Arizona State's 7th Sun Bowl appearance. Which 2 schools have played and more? Okay. I'll work on that one.
Lundquist was here more than 7 times.
all right. So 2nd and 8.
Here's the first 5 possessions. That is not a good look.
All right, first 5 possessions: fumble, punt, field goal, fumble. Oh. Alright, so ASU's got the ball. They're starting at the 9-yard line. 91 yards between them and the end zone. Oh, blew that up. Now we have some coverage over the middle. There you go. There you go. Alright, 19 seconds left to go in the Belk Bowl. Kentucky again driving. They are up. Timeout. Defense. Good call. I mean, look, there's 19 seconds left. If they score, I mean, they're going to kick it off, but you get one play. You really only need one timeout. You're not going to have a lot of time anyways. You're probably not running 2 plays. All right, 2nd down and 9. They give him a yard on that. That's fine. Corral. He threw that out, but yeah. Wow, threw that into the second row. Not really the second row, but yeah, effectively the second row. Still no cat. All right. Well, the cat comes back. We'll put the cat back on. So it's 3rd and 9. Yo, it'd be nice. Defensive stop. So right now Daniels is 5 of 7. Like 57 yards, something like that. Looks like it maybe set up. Oh, it's a screen up. Another first down. And some. I mean, great tackles 75, 80 yards later, but I mean, they throw a screen, it gets blocked.
pickup.
77-yard pickup on a 3rd and 9. And it was such a small play. Kentucky scored. Well, all that was happening, Kentucky scored and has kicked the extra point. They are up by 1 over Virginia Tech. 15 seconds left to go. Virginia Tech does have 1 timeout. Very likely Kentucky legit kicks the ball off, but what? Like a zone? Yeah, zone, the guy just gets open. Yeah, literally this time, 3rd row. He threw the ball away, threw it into the 3rd row. That's what you gotta do, right? Sometimes. That was stupid. That was it's. All right, so it's 1st down. Almost the 5-yard line. It's closer to the 4. So Florida State guy and ASU guy, they kind of like the play ends, and they end up like face to face against each other, and then like whatever happens, and one guy's like, "All right, man, and play's over. All right, we're good." So that's nice. I mean, it's always nice to see stuff like that. Look, play hard, play tough, play strong, but when the play's over, yeah, it's okay to understand. That's it. Oh, blew that one up. Blew that up. That was nice. So was it the 4-yard line? Actually blew it up. It might put him at like the 6 or 7-yard line. I mean, I feel like it should be at the 8 or 9, but science. So 3rd and goal. Again, we've decided we are only going to show views back at the moment they get ready to hike the ball. It's about 7.5-yard line. So, all right, that's fair. That's fair for where it was at. He is going to throw it way over. And wow. I was surprised that we did not get called for pass interference on that one right there. With a lot of hand on him. Yeah, they may be saying that the ball was like over the head, not catchable. So that's the sign for that. Uncatchable. So they're going to go for a field goal. It's a super close field goal. I mean, they're at the we'll call it the 8-yard line, so it's going to be 15, 25-yarder. They'll call it 20, 26. I guess maybe they moved it just a little bit on that. It looks good. Yeah. All right, so we are down by 6. We could be down. We could be down 3 touchdowns right now. So they're doing the old hook and lateral. There's no time left in this game, and fumble. He's gonna scoop it. Just get on the ground. Don't be a bad word. I mean, look. Okay, there's no time left. You scoop and score. But all right. Well, that game's over. What other games happening? And obviously, I mean, look, we've got our game going. Let's see what other games are going on today. That game's ending. That one starts at 3:45. So 3:45 is going to be Navy versus Kansas State. 4:30, 7:30. Wow. So, all right, 3:45. You got Navy versus Kansas State. That's going to be over on ESPN. And then Wyoming versus Georgia State. That's at 4:30. That's gonna be after our game. CBS SN. So that is that's CBS Sports Network. We're actually just on CBS right now, so there's not gonna be an overlap there.
Did you know Pinocchio was a bad motivational speaker?
I look around this room and
Oh, they're doing the old the Pinocchio commercial where he's lying to the audience in his nose. Gross. Hey, they got the Florida State Roman Bones on the screen. Beautiful. Nice. Might have to clip that. So. Very cool. What's going on here?
Just had a scoring drive, Gary. 84 yards in 8 plays.
Right, and one of them was a screen pass.
And 77 yards of it, yeah. 6-0.
Hey, you do what you gotta do, right? I mean, if it didn't work and you can't run up the middle and you're having trouble throwing the ball, you run the jet sweeps, you run the screen passes, you just try to find a way to manufacture some yards out there.
Yeah, Macias to kick off it.
All right. Good news is we get the ball in the second half. We're only within 1 score, so that's solid. All right, so they're kicking off, kicking from right to left. Just take a knee, put that one down. All right. Do Project Smarter. Yeah, so just going over like some of the plays that were working for us, which oddly we're doing like they're doing some things. We just so we got. Yeah, that's good defense on that one. Threw the pass out to the flat. You know, no gain, no loss. All right, second down 10. Ball should be at the 25-yard line. They are showing blitz, and I would not be surprised. Yeah, they're coming blitz. All right, so it's gonna be 3rd and 9, 3rd and 8. Yeah. All right, so we got Dante Sheffield, 62 yards. Trishawn Ward, Cam Akers. Oh. Yeah. So Akers, with over 1,100 yards this season, is not playing right now. All right, 3rd and 8. Actually, it's a little long 8. All right. 5 seconds. Where'd you get time? Oh, all right. Well, they snapped the ball in time. That's good. He's gonna get hit and intercepted. So they're going to have the ball at the 49-yard line on their side. Not their side, it's on our side of the field. So we've had 2 interceptions and a fumble. So painful. Painful. What our defense wasn't ready. We have 3 timeouts. I don't know why we haven't used any of them yet. Defense wasn't ready for that at all. We looked so bad right there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Now they're running forward. So now, they got coming into the game, there was talking about their running, about ASU's running, and obviously they primarily just run, and they were not getting any yards, but. All right, 2nd and 4. At the 14-yard line, I guess. 13. Let's see where they spot this. They said they got the first down, aren't they? Yeah, at the 9-yard line. Yeah, they're just. This is painful. But what's up? I see we got some more people coming in. We're just getting beat up right now. 6-yard line. It is 2nd and goal. All right, there you go. Woo. He just gets. It doesn't even get too much on it. The guy just hits it in both of his hands, lets it go, and we got a little lucky here that we didn't just demolish the guy. So it's gonna be 3rd and goal, 6-yard line. We've looked horrible. ASU hasn't looked great, but they've got 2 field goals at least to show for their efforts. We've got multiple giveaways to show for ours. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Not out of bounds? Can we check that? Let's check that. Check that. Let's see. Let's see if they actually pause this where he catches it, or. Oh, okay, here's a. This ought to be a good view here. Nope, ball's moving.
You know, that's stop action. Remember Gene Sortor told us one of the things he says he needs to use stop action on these catches. He definitely has his hands on the football. Right. Does he secure the catch?
I don't think he secured a catch.
I'm not guessing. I'm over two.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say he did because it looked like the ball was kind of here and then it spun. I think the ball spun. I'm gonna call it here first. Ball spun. Yeah, Fishmore had his eyes closed anyway. And then he high fives the official, which, by the way, I've seen that done a couple other times. I think that's hilarious when the official just has his hand there and they're like, high five. But I think the ball's moving. There's space. His hand's still, the ball's moving. Fingers are bubbling. I'm with you. I'm with you, sci-fi. So, I don't think it's secure.
Here's the high five coming. There you go. It's all for fun. It's a bowl game.
Can he flag himself for celebration? I don't know.
Then he runs into the ref violently. He did not run into the ref violently. So, no, like I said, I've seen some of those high fives before happen. I think it's hilarious when they do. But again, I mean, I understand why they called it initially the way they did, but I feel like the ball is spinning, so I don't know how you don't overturn this. The ball is here, and then the ball curves. His hands separate and the ball's moving. So.
After review, the receiver did not have control of the ball. It's an incomplete pass.
Yes. Yes, it is an incomplete pass. Yeah. Yes. And his hands separate. All right. 24-yard field goal attempt. They're up by 6. Can we? Can we? I just shank it. Shank it. Shank it. He did not shank. Wow. Oh my goodness. The ball went right in. That was 9 points. 9 points. All right. So I'm gonna play a little bit of music for y'all. I'm actually just gonna run into the other room here real quick. But we'll get some more NCS. It's No Copyright Sounds. You can find them on Spotify, find them on YouTube, and you can also find them on other services as well. Oh, there's a jam right here. More Plastic by Summoning. Nice. Kind of digging this. All right, so I'm running. We're gonna liven it up a little bit. All right. So made it back right in time. We got the kickoff going right here. They have called for the fair catch. And Sylvester, you were asking if we're gonna have anything fun on the stream here. Found some Ace pineapple cider in the fridge, so we're gonna go with a little bit of Ace. So yeah, but we're not playing our best game today. Hopefully this will help as well. So we did a shirt change. We're gonna do a slight beverage change. Koozie change, right? So instead of going for the can style, we're gonna go with the bottle style koozie. All right, so we threw it back there, 4 or 5, yeah, about 7 yards, 8 yards on that. All right. Aflac. He hurts a little bit. All right, there we go. First take running for. I mean, it's first down. I don't know why they kind of let him pull him back like that, but okay. That's a thing, I guess, that they're allowed to do. So. All right, come on, Knowles. Yeah, they went blitz. Oh, there we go. So, yeah. So remember what we were talking about before, when the defense comes out and they go a little bit around, if someone can go right up the gut. So that is what happened there. All right, now Blackman go around the outside. You can run for the first down. You can just run for the first down. Wow. I mean, they caught it, but he had. Yeah. That's how you secure a football, folks. I don't know why he didn't just run for it. Oh, don't get murdered. There we go. Hold the ball, hold the ball, hold the ball. And it's a flag. Ah. It's the second one in this game. All right. So second time this game we called for a chop block. A chop block. So by that you can't. You can have two guys blocking a single guy on defense. What you can't have is a guy engaged with somebody, and then so you can't have a guy engage and then another guy go for the legs. So you can dive at the legs to block. You can block up top, but if you have someone blocking up top, they don't want somebody else to dive for the legs because it can increase injuries that way. And run for it. Secure the ball. All right, so it's first and 25, but we definitely got some yards on that one. Again, though, it was just get called for 2 chop blocks in the same game. I mean, you don't see it called that often to begin with, because I think more and more linemen are taught how to avoid doing it. It's a safety issue, but. All right, float out there. All right, 2nd and 16. Again, no, it's a 1-2 yard play. We ran that one earlier. I mean, I don't know if that's like the third read on that, so I don't know if he's going through his progressions and he's like, all right, not open. I'll throw it out to the flat. We'll see if we can do something with it. All right, now they've thrown it to the other side. It's 1-to-1. Terry with the ball, but yeah, so you're going to go 4th down and 10 now. Everything was. I mean, 2 of those passes were basically at line of scrimmage or behind. And you need like 15 yards. There is a minute 40 left. It's kind of weird. So they're kind of letting some time go. I mean, we're going to let the time run. I mean, I guess he figures that, you know, they might just be willing just to take this into the, you know what, though? It's not... There you go. All right, so 6-yard line. So one of the reasons maybe that you wouldn't take a timeout there, as the kick return team, yeah, you let 34 seconds go off the clock. You had the lead already by 9 points. So you had the lead by 2 scores. And what happens is that if ASU takes a timeout, right? Yeah, you preserve time. Maybe you got a minute 30, minute 40 left on the clock. Let's say you go to block the kick, you run into the kicker. You get a personal foul, right? Let's say something else happens and Florida State retains the ball. You've saved the clock for Florida State, right? So you basically, what Herm Edwards did there, you keep your 3 timeouts. That means that you can actually stop the clock. You've got a minute left. You've gotten some big chunks of yards anyways on some of your plays. So you've allowed yourself the opportunity to get those chunks of yards. You can stop the clock. So, I mean, look, with a minute but 3 timeouts, it's still a ton of time. Now, they are at the 5-yard line, so that does make it a little more difficult. But if ASU comes in, hits our kicker, we get a first down, right? You know, personal foul, first down, automatic. That actually put us at the 40-yard line, and they would have saved us time on the clock. So, you know, you don't want to, if you're going to do something silly, you'd rather give us only a minute instead of a minute 30. So I think that's why he did it. Now, if ASU is behind, if it's the end of the game and ASU is behind, yeah, of course he's taking a timeout there. He's not going to let us burn 40 seconds off the clock. In this instance, though, it definitely makes sense. Now, they got the ball. There was no penalty, but they had the ball at the 5, and they only have a minute. So, you know, it'd be difficult to say it really backfired. We'll see kind of if they're even able to use the timeouts now. But they've given themselves every opportunity. They can run the ball. They can pass the ball. Their kicker, thus far, has been outstanding in this game. So you figure they've got to go. I don't know what they're. I don't know how long they can kick, but let's say a 57-yarder, right? So now you got to get to the 40-yard line. You've got to move the ball 55 yards. So actually, no, not even 55 yards. You got to get, yeah, the 40-yard line. So on that one, yeah, it would be 55 yards on there. Which is, look, they've gotten them in chunks. Yeah, they got a 77-yarder for a little pass right up the, you know, kind of right up the gut. So, come on, Knowles. Right. Let's see what we got going on here. So we'll see. Yeah, so it's so it's 2nd and 7, and now we have taken the timeout. Which is interesting, right? If I mean, if we can get a stop, maybe? I don't know. We could do sure. Alright, so we'll do that. Alright, so 2nd 7. Oh, big stop. Big stop. So we probably are taking time out here. Yeah. That was a nice hit. Nice hit. Clean, too, right? That's kind of the key. Right, so you definitely want it to be a clean hit. All right. 3rd and 6. So remember, Herm Edwards didn't take a timeout. There'd be another 40 seconds on the clock right now, right? Another 38, 40 seconds on the clock. So, if we keep them from getting a first down, then we can get a timeout. At that point, it'd be 51 seconds left on the clock, something like that. And then it goes kind of reverse, right? Now, if they're stopping us, right, do they want to stop the clock or not? Probably not. I think they would rather just take it into the locker room. I mean, but if they get a first down here, there's nothing we can do. They can burn the clock through the half. They air it out. Yeah, that's Nowhereville. Wow. So here's what just happened, right? Arizona State is 3rd and 6, right? So they got to get 6 yards. They have had some success running the ball. I don't know why they didn't run right there. Every time they run the ball, we had to use a timeout. So now they decide. One is it's not even a great pass. I mean, I guess we didn't pick it, so that's good for them. But by throwing an incomplete pass, it stops the clock anyways. So now 51 seconds left. They are punting. Now anything can happen on a punt return. I highly doubt we're going to try to block it. Yeah, no, we just. Yeah. So he actually might have just outkicked his coverage, hopefully. Ole's the first guy, and now we're down. All right, there you go. Just let it go. All right, so 38 seconds left. Yeah. I don't. This guy, he's booting like a beast now. Yeah. Running backwards, catches it. Now, I mean, good thing is, catches it. Does an Ole. And then just kind of, I think he kind of gives himself up, which is good. So 38 seconds left. 1 timeout left because of the incomplete pass. If they run the ball, we don't even have that timeout. So really, the entire field is open right now. Not that we haven't done a great deal of things down the field. We've thrown some. He's going to get sacked. We're going to take a timeout. So there we go. So there's the timeout. 30 seconds left. So what we can do here, I mean, we can. So the ball, the clock's going to stop on a first down, right? So if we can get more than 10 yards, the clock will stop. We can get up to the line. Really, anything about? I'd say maybe 20, 25 yards. Even maybe up to 30 yards. You can get up there. You can still spike the ball. 30 seconds. You can do that. Yes, every one of these guys can run faster than that. But the issue is you have to get up to the line. You have to get set and then spike the ball. So yeah, they could go for you could go 10, 20 yards, something like that. If you get a first down, the clock's going to stop anyway. So 15 yards. The thing is that the ball kind of gets set a little bit faster. They speed everything up because they got to get the chain game forward before they go. So just don't do anything stupid. All right, so now it is going to be 3rd down, 24 seconds left. So, I mean, it's exciting, it's interesting, but at the same time, so we ran the ball. All right, so this is, so you run the ball here. 15 seconds left. So Florida State runs the ball to either get a first down, right? Stop the clock, fine. Stop the clock, go up, spike it. Otherwise, you run the ball, so you force Arizona State at least to use the timeout. You're going to get a couple seconds to run off. Crazy thing is, I got to run over to the other room here. So as soon as we get into halftime, All right, so punt team's out there.
Now, if I'm also at Arizona State, I'm not catching this football back on the 10-yard line. I mean, I'm not going to make a mistake and fumble it.
Florida State might be a guy short on the ball right now.
All right. Well, at least we got 11 guys on the field, so that's good. All right. Oh. Yeah, they. All right, so 5 seconds. 4.
They punt to you, almost get a block where they're playing defense safe. Now, why do you catch this punt? Seems to me the only thing that could happen good for Arizona State, you're not going to run it. I mean, you could drop this ball and let them. I just don't get why they catch this one when there's under 10 seconds.
Right. So we'll see here. So we got 4 seconds. Hopefully they will snap the ball here soon. Then I'm going to, again, just run into the other room for just a moment. They come back because it will be at the halftime. Yeah, their victory formation right here. All right. So I will be right back. Let's see. Yep, there we go. There we go. And we got the cat cam for you in case the cat comes back.
anger management group, you need to out of my way, Janice! You'd rather spend your time interviewing 50 graphic designers.
I prefer brand stylists.
Instead of easily finding a top-rated one on Fiverr. Nice. Now show me their portfolio. Beautiful. Okay, enough. Group back. Maybe simplicity just isn't for you. So you'll find yourself
video games? I know I do. I haven't seen the sun in years. So, let's play League of Legends. Sound familiar? It should. It's amazing. And it's free. You can afford that, right? If you had friends, they would already be playing. So why aren't you? Jump on in and make some friends. Here's how it works. You start by picking a champion, and there are a lot to choose from. Found one with cool abilities, but you hate his stupid face? Don't worry, you can play dress-up with various skins. If only my pirate could be more anime. Now that's what I'm talking about. Once you actually get in-game, the real party starts. It's non-stop epic action, and there's strategy too. Just look. Use whatever you can to destroy your opponent. Swords, bows, magic, teeth. Still having trouble? Well, just head to the shop and buy something. I'm sure your items are to blame, and not your innate lack of skill. There are 5 different roles for you to master, and with over 100 champions.
Over 100 champions. I don't need to worry about that.
Searching for music for your next video?
Search for music for your next video? No, I'm trying to listen to NCS. No copyright sounds. There we go. Alright. Well, I am back from the kitchen. Let's go. Let's do a little bit of, see what we can do. We're going to have a moment or two. Wait till we get a little bit of Overwatch on. Alright. So, while we are at halftime, I got a better idea too. We are going to switch hats. We've already switched shirts. Switching up hats. Alright, we've had a shirt change, had a hat change. Just maybe. Just maybe. Those turn some things around. Now I know that there's some in-game sounds, so we're going to go with the headphones on this one. Alright. Alright, we'll do damage or support. That way we at least get a game going. Currently, Cat's not there, so we'll drop the Cat cam out of the picture. Whoop, whoop. Alright, so, yeah, I can't say there's really anything super positive to take away from what we've seen. Yeah, that's going to be a ball. We're never going to be able to kill him with... Oh, so it's all Doomfist and ball. Okay. Well, that's a thing that happens. Do. Where is everyone? So yeah, so we are they all just bouncing up and down on that thing? Looks like it doesn't. Woo! Oh. So 6 HP. See? Meteor strike. Alright, well, that was fun. Little mix it up on there. Digo heals also. Alright. Equal defense. Alright. Feeling better, right? We did a hat change. Played a little bit of Overwatch. We got definitely we got the football game right now. Football game's at halftime. So we are just gonna hang out here for a little bit and have some fun.
Yo!
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 Yo! What is up, my peeps? All right. Spinda, I'm gonna pocket you.
Alright, alright.
If you need help, just yell, yo! Alright, I'm gonna pocket from the point side. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. See, maybe we can turn some things around. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Switching over to Moira to help with Genji. We can still do this, team. Alright. Best hire of the season. Little bank shot. Alright. So right now, yeah. Should we be playing this close to, Well, at least we killed Genji. At least we killed him one time. Oops. Oh, where's this tire? Alright. You know, it's always gonna be like that random tire's gonna come over there and just murder you. Get murked. Ooh. Well, at least this game will end. I don't know which one's going to be more painful. Alright. So, right here, so we're still at halftime. Of course, things are... Oh. Focus, focus, focus. There we go. Oh, they have a lever. Yeah, we're just being ultra aggressive here. Now, this is not the ideal way to play, but as long as it works. I mean, look, the points moving backwards. The payload, they almost capped it right there. Yeah, of course, the DPS of Moira. Is there another type? Always DPS of Moira. Or DPS isn't going to do it. I love how we lose you until we get Overwatch playing. And Vaz is like, I'm back. I'm trying to save our hog. Yeah, there you go. Alright, now we gotta throw a little Healy ball because I gotta heal myself. Oh, Healy ball went out of the way. I love that our ball's just spinning around. Alright, let's get back over for heals. No? Alright, well. Yep, is what it is, is what it is. No game sounds. Ah, kidding me? Even after I paid for it. Alright. No game sounds. Let me go hide in the castle. I can solve for this. Let's see. Sound settings. Advanced. Alright, let me know if we have sound now. Yep, yeah, it's just, so basically I paid the money for the thing for nothing. Oh well, at least we know what to do, right? At least it's a pretty quick fix. Maybe I'll just leave that open. I can always toggle it. The great, I mean, I had to hide a castle, and 60 seconds remain. All right, game's not back on yet. Yep, that was worth it.
This is my will.
Is somebody down here? What are we doing?
30 seconds remaining.
I'm going to DPS Sneaky Moira. Whoop, whoop. This is how we do it. That's a victory. Got a victory today. So Knowles is how we have to do it. Hey, hey. Let go. Let go. Oh, beautiful. This is when I thought we were just going to stay back. Never. Alright. Fun one, peeps. Alright, so we're going to leave that game. So we did get a loot box. Whoop, whoop. And it's an epic. So I'm still missing. One skin. There, take the headset off on that one. Right, we're just gonna get the one game in. I don't want to get away that game whenever it actually comes in. So we're still missing. I think, what is it? Doomfist? Yeah. So Jutun. So I'm missing that one right now. This is the only one that we're missing. The only skin. We've gotten everything else. Some sprays with sprays. If you collect them, great. Fairly indifferent on my side with that. So, but yeah, so this is the only one that we're missing. Obviously, we are running with all of the other ones right now. Hey, look at that hero I don't play. Snow Angel. So this one we just got Snow Angel skin. I think it's pretty slick. I was happy to get that one. Holly, it's grown on me a little bit. It is festive. I'll give you that. It is festive. Ugly Sweater. I am a fan of this one. I kind of feel like they should come up with an ugly sweater for anybody that should be wearing a sweater. So like May. May should have an ugly sweater, May. Mercy should have an ugly sweater, Mercy, I would imagine. You know, put a shirt on this guy. Definitely Roadhog. You imagine Roadhog with an ugly sweater? Oh, that'd be amazing. Amazing. So, I mean, if you had Roadhog, I mean, he's already got Rudolph, right? So all you have to do is just kind of paint some clothing on him. No, those are the... Let's see. Yeah, see? You could do this. Give him an ugly sweater. Let that thing stick out. You know, his belly button. See, he's practically wearing something right here. Again, they could definitely do it. Alright, I can only look at so much Roadhog at a time. So, cool. Let's see, you know what we could do? We go to go play, game browser, create, settings, presets, practice range, go. There we go. So we'll do a little practice range just while we're waiting for the game to start up. Yeah, that's fine. I do not know why. Oh, I guess maybe you just go there and then go start. We'll see. I believe this is the right one. If it's not, it's going to be kind of silly. Yep. Alright, good. So we got characters that float around. And this is just going to be... No, don't worry. She's going to die. Nope. So, let me change crosshairs. That's actually a good opportunity here. Options. Gameplay. No. Controls? Yes. Ash. What is default? Can't say I'm in love with that one either. Alright, so it does look like we got the game getting ready to come back on. Alright, so options.
From Arizona State, Amazon Music is showing their commitment to the investment of our future by donating $1,000 to Florida State and Arizona State's General Scholarship Fund, which leads us to our...
Oh, I mean, well, if you're... Fan of that one either. Advance maybe.
Justin Herbert, quarterback. Oregon.
The huge honor of the Campbell Award. Something that we've really worked hard for at the University of Oregon.
Circle and crosshairs maybe?
He's as good as I always
Yeah, this is a display of excellence. Sensitivity's right. Alright. So we're gonna switch over here to a different hero.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Yeah, that's right. Look at that aim. Oh my goodness.
Just check wood.
I switched it for all heroes. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go back and change all the settings again. Think I can F these? What do they do? 3, 2, 1.
Get in there.
Oh, alright. So that's what that does. Get powered up. Alright. I like that. Oh, okay. Baptiste put a thing up somewhere. Oh, mercy boost. So that's cool. So it's gonna let you know. What's up, Brett Chief? What's up, Lou? Didn't know you stream. Check you out from now on. For sure. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah. So it is something I've been doing here for just a little while. I was getting obviously more and more familiar with some of the setups and stuff that I have. Recently, actually ended up getting a second camera. So we now have a cat cam. The cat just happens to not be in the room right now. So yeah, but very cool. No, I appreciate it. You know, obviously for Florida State games while they're on, you know, I'll end up trying to do some. I wonder if we get a nano boost while we're at this. Oh, this could be dirty. Nano boost with a mercy. Yeah, there ain't nothing gonna live. So with the Florida State games playing, you know, I definitely am enjoying streaming those, even though sure would be nice if we were doing better in the game. But, you know, science. So we got that going for us. But, yeah, and then my plan in January is actually to get a little more of a steady streaming schedule. Oh my goodness, Mercy, get out of the way. So it should be streaming at least twice a week. And then probably trying to start putting together some other content as well. But yeah, so we have fun. You know, I do some Funko Pop reveals, which is nice. That's obviously a bunch of my background is Pops. Great. Great news. So we are back over here. Boom. All right, and we can get out of this. All right, leave game. All right, so exit there. We're gonna leave that open because Lord knows we're gonna lose sound again, I'm sure. With that, but yeah. So we're gonna have some fun on here. Gary Danielson's on there. All right. Boom. Add 2 new photos. All right, just real quick, kind of checking out what's happening in the world. You know, look, a lot of your life kind of pass you by here if you're only focused on the game in this. Yeah, so it doesn't look like yeah, doesn't look like we missed anything there. Oh, all right, so we got a camera guy that is there's a camera guy. I guess it's probably like his last game. There's recording, so that's nice. Let's see. Extinction. Yep. All right. Oh, that's not good. All right. So, just kind of a quick heads up here. So, in our game, we are coming back from halftime. We are hoping that the Knowles are going to step forward. We're going to do a little bit better. We're down 9-0. I have now changed hats. I changed shirts in the first between around the first second half or first second quarter. But we have changed hats for the second half. Moved from Florida State hat to an Overwatch hat. Game is getting ready to come back. I tell you, for as bad as we've looked, and with some of the injuries that we've had, the players that we have that are not playing right now, we are very much in this game. We're getting the ball here first in the second half. I believe we're going to go... actually, I don't know which way we're going to go. We're going to left to right, right to left. All right, so the kickoff's going to go from left to right, so we're going to go right to left. It's actually going to put the sun behind us. And so, all right, so that's touchback. No biggie there. So yeah, so we've got the ball. Look, we can drive down, just put points, right? Field goal, great. Touchdown, better. So points on the board. We're so in this because neither team is doing great. They are just doing better than we are. And props to them on that one. So I did tell you that we are going to have a couple different games. Well, I am primarily focused on the Florida State game. There is another game happening right now. So it's Navy versus Kansas State Wildcats. So Navy versus Wildcats, it's in the AutoZone Bowl. I believe that is on CBS Sports Network. So it's not CBS. So we're on CBS. It's CBS Sports on CBS is where we're at. But I believe it's the CBS Sports Network where the other game is being played. I know it says it over here. I don't know. Actually, no. I'm sorry. This one's on ESPN. So the other one that's going to come up. Interesting. So who else was on CBS Sports Network? So now we got to go backwards to find out. I'm just super curious on this one. Oh, okay. That's Wyoming, Georgia State. It's going to be on there. So, how's the movie?
Not as good as the first one.
Okay, folks. You heard it here first. Frozen 2. Maybe you can let it go to video. So let it go, let it go, let it go to home movie, let it go to HBO, watch it there. We got a first down, I think, unless we do something silly here. It was 3rd and 5, we fumbled, and we got the ball back. All right, so we are down 9-0, and neither team has played well at all. We've both played horrible at this point. Yeah, they fumbled on the first snap, like their team. Then we had the ball on the 13-yard line, and proceeded to then have the ball like the 1 or 2, third interception. So that was awesome. Yeah, we've had the ball inside the 20, I think, twice, and we missed a field goal because it got blocked. We're down 9-0. So, but we're trying. I have changed shirts, and between the halves, I have changed hats. So it is a different shirt from where we started the game, but it's a different hat. Sci-Fi is on, Vass is on, Brett Chief is on, which is awesome. So they're over all on Twitch. We are on Twitch, Mixer, and on YouTube. And I did win a game of Overwatch during halftime, so I'm a winner. Hopefully the team will catch up. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. We had to drop the cat cam. The cat was here for a long time, and the cat was like, not with the way this game is being played. No, Versailles was like, I can't watch. But I am dedicated. Unlike cats, I'm loyal. So Florida State's got 1st and 10 right now. 1st and 10, 45-yard line. We are going from right to left on the screen. It is on CBS. It is Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. Tony Tiger Sun Bowl. Ran a little bit of a reverse here, and we're going to get murdered. Yep. Yeah, that's a loss of 4 on that play. Which is weird, because some of those wide plays have worked a little bit for us. I just say put Jordan Travis in. Except they won't let him throw the ball. Yeah. So, I mean, I feel like, we try to get some extra yards by going right, side to side. Maybe just move forward. Oh, he's going to get murdered. Another guy. This quarterback. Blackman's about to be an accessory on this. Woo! Yeah, look, I mean, their corner. And the moment ball got there and then hit, just like that. And thankfully, he didn't go high or low. He just went right for the midsection. So it's 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12, I mean, he's 8 for 15, 49 yards, 2 picks. And thankfully, he's faster than that lineman. He's going to throw it, and it's going to be 4th down. I don't know. So they're rushing 4. 1 gets through, but he's too not able to get there. All right. Yeah. All right. So 4th and 12. Our punting's been decent. Maybe they'll hit the punter. No, they're not even close to him. All right. Fair catch called. Catches it at the 18. We'll call it 18-19. So, I mean, we're not moving the ball at all, and that is very unfortunate. But Navy's up 3-0. They're actually in the second half of that game. Oh, we can watch that game. So, we're trying. We can do it. Yeah, so there's the AutoZone Liberty Bowl. That is where Navy and Kansas State are playing. Kansas State is cheering for some reason, so I imagine they did something positive. 3rd and 29. Yeah, somebody's play got blown up on that one. So, good news is, though, so if you're looking at Florida State going in, look, tomorrow is a new year. We can leave all this behind us. We've got a great coaching hire, which is great. If you look at the staff that we're rounding out, our strength and conditioning coach actually has some really, really solid accreditations for strength and conditioning. Is just, our prior strength and conditioning coach, I think they said had like a 16-hour class or 30-hour class, something like that. This guy's coming in with some great knowledge, and we need that. We need something. It looked like we were giving up in some instances. We were getting beat. It was several games were a play or two, right? Were the difference. And some that goes back down to your strength and conditioning, right? Especially your conditioning. Getting blown off the line now, that can be a little more on strength side. So I think getting a better strength conditioning coach, I think that is going to be important. We have Wilson's coming back. Scary Terry's coming back. We're losing a couple key players, but look, that's going to happen. These guys are NFL bound. Kansas State just touchdown. Punt return touchdown right there, Kansas State. Wow, we're talking. By the way, Navy, Kansas, they are 2 minutes into the second quarter, and they have as many points as we've seen in our game so far. So, it is the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. It's in El Paso. It's on CBS. Presented by CBS Sports, but it is on CBS itself. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Miami was shut out by LA Tech. So, La Tech, not LA Tech, Louisiana Tech, did blank Miami. Come on. Tackle. And a flag. It's probably going to be a face mask. It feels like a face mask. Oh! He didn't grab it, though. Didn't grab it. But he did hit him in the face mask. I think it's the right call. You got to call something on there. We're going to lean back a little bit. So, this guy has been okay today. I haven't seen anything too terrible. So right now, Arizona State's going left, right. They do have first down. It's first down at the 39-yard line, and we're offside, encroachment. Yeah.
Defense number 91 with contact to the offensive player. 5-yard penalty. First down.
5-yard penalty. All right, so it's going to be a first down. So now 1st and 5. So really wish we could do something to our defense. So look, maybe another fumble recovery, an interception, a stop with no yards gained. I mean, we're the 129th most penalized team out of 130. All right. Yep. Now you have Sparky drawing. I will say the March Chiefs do sound good. On your March Chiefs do sound good. Sparky play. All right, so it is 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. So they're still on the 50. I mean, yeah. 3rd and 3. Incomplete pass. We'll take it. Incomplete pass. We'll take that. Man, so we got. I feel like they're gonna. I think they're probably gonna run. Yeah. So we're 8 and 16 for 49 yards. They're 9 and 16 for 153 yards. As far as passing on the day, so completion percentage is a little limited. Wow, they are passing it. All right, nice. So there you go. There you go. It looked good. I did come in to break the pass up, but there's nothing egregious there. So with a 4th and 3, look, they could draw up a fake punt, but their punter's been doing solid. Except I don't know. He's got a. I don't know if there's enough room on the field right now for this punt. Yeah, so going to snap from there. It's gonna, yeah, let's see. So he's going to kick it from the 35. So you got 15 yards there. Wow. If you're going to catch at the 5, you let it go.
That's what costs you long term when you want to play winning football. You can't make those type of mistakes.
Yeah, so right there, so the ball it's kicked. The guy kicks it 60 yards. Was it a good catch? It was a good catch. He did catch it. But the only problem is that at the 5-yard line, what you're going to lose, if the ball rolls to the 1, you lose 4 yards. Yeah, that's horrible. But it's actually more likely if you just move out of the way, it goes in the end zone, and you have the ball at the 20. So we already are not moving the ball, and now we're going to have an offense that's been stagnant come out, and we're not moving the payload, Vass. We're not moving the payload. Vass _. So I wouldn't be surprised if Kansas City Navy had more yards than our game does right now. They're only in the second quarter. Man, this is all right. Our offense is back, and the funny thing is, and I know it's funny. It's intriguing. It's interesting. We're still in it. We've got some guys that could house it. Right, we've got a couple guys there that if they get loose, we're talking a 2-point game. So, you know, at 9-0 right now, if we get just one guy, Scary Terry breaks it open. They put Jordan Travis in. If he gets loose again, and we don't hold, that could be amazing. Probably should have switched beverages earlier too. That is delicious though. Ace pineapple. Highly recommended for those that like pineapple and are of age, and okay to have a beverage. So, all right. Game should we come back on here? I am trying to stay upbeat. I'm trying to stay positive. I want Florida State to win. We are playing in the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. Florida State. But yeah, I mean, we were just so now they're just showing just our quarterback just getting murdered. So I tell you what, if our new coaching staff, now we do have some carryover, but if our new coaching staff can get an offensive line, world of difference, right? World of difference right there. So we're at the 5-yard line. We are. Okay, we're going to run it. Yeah, Travis out there to block. Now, we did move the ball up to the 10-yard line, so that's a step in the right direction. So that's good. Yeah, all right. So we got, I mean, so Travis is in there. You know, it's a nice Arizona State Sparky. That's a first down. All right. pull them down 16, 17 yard line. Wow, they're going to give them the slide on that. Okay. I thought it was maybe a little more 16 yard line. I think they're going to bring it back a little bit.
And again, I'm telling you, I've been there before. You know, as a quarterback, I'm not giving all the blame to number one. But right now, the way that this Florida State offensive line is blocking, they need a little help.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. Solid hit, but it was forward progress right there. That's good.
Cam Akers in the game, they would run a lot of wildcat offense with him just taking direct snap. And in essence, it's a
Oh, okay. David just got hit. All right. So it is 2nd and 3. We are moving. Different hat. Second quarter shirt carryover. 2nd and 3. The ball is at the 24-yard line. Probably a pass. Nope. He's going to do the option again. There we go. All right. Well, it's going to be 3rd and 2. I'll tell you what. Maybe 4 down territory? I mean, why not, right? If we're within a yard, why not? You know, neither offense is really moving the ball that much. I mean, obviously they put them in field goal range. If we, you know, right now it's 3rd and 2, so we want to get these two. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's like 4th and 7.
And they are just timing up the snap count as well in this time. You know, one of the things that, you know, all these, you know, colleges, they all use the, you know, silent clap, the hand clap. And, you know, you got Marvin Lewis, you got Herm Edwards, you got...
So 4th and 6. So yeah, so we're punting. So, I mean, well, think that. I mean, so we showed some promise there, right? So we moved the ball 15 yards. Maybe a decent kick. I don't know where it went out of bounds.
Near the 50, I believe.
Let's see, they walking it up. They're getting closer to 44 right now.
All right.
It's a great field position for Arizona State on only a 35-yard punt.
Their guy's kicking it 60 yards. We got a 35-yard punt.
8:37 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Sun Devils got it under control right now.
All right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This is come on, notes. What do we got going here? So. All right. Let's see. Nice. So, and Hershey's rifle ones. So, this game is not gonna. I mean, we're not getting blown out. That's the crazy thing. No, it's so, like 9-0, but it's still a game. It's 2 possessions. So we'll see what we got going on here. Trying to see what is happening in the world. Looking for some positivity. We will have a new team next year, so that's a step in the right direction. Yeah, again, look, I was okay. Oh wow, and a line of cars waiting to get into Disney for New Year's Eve. Oh, yep, yeah, that is not this week, folks. All right, game's back on. Florida State, ASU. Let's check over here. Let's just make sure we got everything going over here. Okay, that's going on there. That's going on there. All right. So we're still working, still going.
One of the plays, remember earlier, they hit Tommy Hudson up that hill for the throw. I wonder if they're going to go back to
first and 10. They've got the ball. It was at the 44 is where they marked it before they went to commercial. They come back from commercial. So it is at the 44-yard line, which means they got to go 56 yards. Again, our defense ran right by them. Yep. So, again. So, when the X's go around and the O comes straight through. So, 2nd and 5. Yep, back up the middle again. So, it's going to be maybe third and 3. Alright. So, Marvin Wilson.
I know you are not playing today because your hand is injured. How are you feeling?
I'm still feeling good, working back to get back on the field. I'm being my brother's spirit on the field. I'm helping coach.
It's a big man right there. Marvin Wilson is a big man.
I know. I see you got that headset on, so we'll let you go. Thanks.
Appreciate you. You're a really good football player. He really is the best defensive lineman. If he could have, look like Derek Brown did.
So, 3rd and 2. Snap is a little high. He's throwing it. That doesn't look like a good pass. That looks like too far out of bounds. Yeah. That is not catchable. But 4th and 2, though. Here's the thing. They're at the, did they come off the field? Yeah. All right. All right. So, in theory, they're punting, right? It could always be a fake punt. That's always a thing that can happen. If the ball is kicked inside the 5, let it go. Let it go. See what happens. I mean, hopefully, you get a touchback. I mean, he's going to kick it. I mean, they have to kick it 60 yards. Let's face it, the guy's he can do it. He's got a leg. Yeah. There you go. Just let it roll. Let it roll. Let it roll. It doesn't matter at this point. It actually went so short it almost hit our guys up ahead. But all right. All right. We have the ball. 10-yard line. Fine, we go down and get a field goal at this point. Points on board. That's what we need. Really like a touchdown, though. Field goal. So we need points on board. Points on board. That's what our goal is at this point. All right. Let's shrink this window. So. There we go. Alright. So, got a little music going. Maybe this will pump us up. Ah. Oh, salty. We need to move the ball with a cohesive offensive strategy. All right. Oh, we're at the 9-yard line. Let's go forward. There we go. 5 yards. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. Now we're up to the 25-yard line. 9-yard line. 25-yard line. Matriculate the ball down the field. I mean, the line is good blocking. Definitely not exceptional, but it was good. Wow. What a pass. Should be the 41-yard line or so. That's another first down. We should be going tempo right now at this point. Right? Get a little tempo. Good hands on that one. Good throw. Yeah, Blackman's back in the game. I just have 2 picks. Now, one of the picks, I don't know if I'd fully blame him for. He threw it, but, you know, with that, I don't know. But, let's see. We've got, all right, bad snap, but he picks it up. It's a run. Oh, that just bowled him over right there. That was worth it. What we got? Yep, Florida State, Arizona State. That is the game. That's the one that we were watching right there. It is a little painful. But yeah, so we've got some stats on there for us. All right, 2nd and 5. There you go. First down, Knowles. All right, 1st and 10. We are on the other side of the field again. A run. That's good. 2 yards. Ooh, they might give us 3 yards on that. They might give us 3. I'm liking this one too. All right, another run. 3rd down. Sheffield's still in there. He is gassed, though. I don't know if we give him the ball again right now. 3rd and 3. They fake the handoff. He's got all week. Guy open. He didn't put... Oh. Turned his head. He just lost it. Fourth and 3. Travis is in. Are we going to get a 4th down conversion? And then some? First down, Knowles. And a nice block, and then he just grabs. I think it's tight. He's right behind on there. Could have been lineman, but look a little small to be the line. Nice. Both quarterbacks are in. Now he throws it. Oh, Blackman just getting tackled 2 yards. All right, though. But see, now we're doing some interesting stuff, right? So went for it on 4th down. We got the 1st down. It's exciting. I think the team probably getting a little bit pumped by this, right? Like, punting from there doesn't make sense. I mean, we have punt, interception, punt, and then we've gone 70 yards on this one. Right back to Travis. All right, it's a double pass. Makes a miss. He's at the 10, 5, 3-yard line. So you have both quarterbacks in the game right now, which is amazing. Right? And then you have it a bunch formation over on the right side. He throws it clearly back, and then the ball comes back to who is the quarterback. A couple of moves, and I mean, the guy is so shifty. Kind of like Rick and Morty. All right. Let's think about a blitz. Oh, they almost messed up the handoff. Get there. Woot, woot. Ah. And what's crazy is we almost put that ball on the ground right there. But woo. Aguayo for the point after. So right now it is 6-9. They did block field goal earlier. Made it. All right, 7-9. Guess we just need to change hats. I'm going to go with another one of these, but I'll run over there real quick. All right. So we are going to do this. I'm just going to run into the kitchen here real quick. Let's see. This one. There we go. Oh yeah. Noel's on the board.
Sometimes large foldable Brooklyn style crust is a perfect fit. Or carry out any of our pie crust for $7.99 every day. Only in Domino's. The holidays may be over, but it's not too late to find great deals from post-holiday sale. Take up to an extra 40% off clearance. Plus sport clothes start at $99.99. Designer suits start at $199.99. Shirts and pre-purchase $99.99. Only at Men's Warehouse.
All right. We are back. Whoop, whoop. So hopefully it's not going to be too distracting. We are opening up some windows here. Since the weather's nice, I'm in Florida. There's the kickoff. They're going to let that go. All right. All right. We're only down by 2. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Oh, there's a flag. What'd I miss? I just ran back to get a koozie. Ah, that's a thing. See what sticks. I mean, it looks like it's going to be against Arizona State because right now you've got.
Florida State's accepting whatever the problem is.
I'd move it back, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, so it's. I mean, definitely against ASU.
There is no foul. For illegal numbering, it was number 8 and number 6. First down at the 25-yard line.
Illegal numbering. Okay, we haven't had it.
Well, that's why it's hard doing these games. These numbers are they had 2 number 8s in the game, and they went, oh, you know, we had an 8 to 6.
All right, well, you know, 8 to 6 happens.
So far, 50%.
Arizona State in the second half, 7 plays for 15 total yards. That Florida State defense has bottled them up.
Come on, Knowles. Ah.
True freshman to true freshman.
All right. So right there, so he hasn't thrown a lot of passes, but Daniels actually just threw that one. It was a great pass. The guy was wide open. All right. Come on, Knowles. All right. 44-yard line. Oh, wow. They're pass again? He's heaving it deep, but yeah, there's... I mean, he let it go, but I mean... Yeah, I mean, we had double coverage on him. I don't know why they're saying it almost hurt. I don't know if you're supposed to throw it there, but he's pointing. Maybe a little false start. Maybe drew him off sides. Maybe not. Yeah, they're confirming offsides. Yeah. I feel like maybe he was just saying, like, that's the guy I hit. I hit that guy right there. All right, so 2nd and 5. They're at the 49. Hold on. So it's going to be... It might say 3rd and 3. It could be 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. All right, yeah, 3rd and 3. Does that make sense? So the D could just step it up here. I think she should make him wear his mouthpiece. So they're gonna let him throw again. You get in trouble? That's gonna be a loss of a couple. 4th and 5. Woo! We're getting Dancing Lou on stream now. All right. So right here, so this is what we were talking about earlier with punt returns, right? So this guy can kick like a beast. I mean, at least this game, he's putting his foot into it. He's kicking right about the same area. If the ball's going to end up around, I'm going to say even the 10-yard line, like he almost let it go. He's switched up the 40 line a little bit. All right, called a fair catch at the 8. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, in that particular instance, right, if you kind of let it go, but... Oh. All right. So game on. All right, so you got Blackman in at quarterback. We are going from right to left. Right to left. There's a minute 17 left to go in the third quarter. Minute 17 left to go. It is 7-9. All right, so we got an audible being called. Line is holding well. Deep pass. Guy open. That's a catch. 30. 20. You're not going to catch up to Scary Terry. What'd I say? I told you all earlier, we're in this game because we have players that can house it. This is a 92-yard pass play. We used to call that a waggle. So when I played, that's a waggle route. So it goes up, cuts in, cuts out, and yeah, 92 yards. And by the way, he was 4 yards ahead of any defender on that. So what we used to call a waggle, the receiver will take off. All right, so what you're going to see here, all right, so this is the receiver. The receiver's going to run straight. The receiver cuts in, and when the receiver cuts in, if the defender bites on that, when the receiver cuts back out, that means the defender's going to be over here and the quarterback can drop the ball in. That's exactly what happened. Again, we used to call it a wacko route. I know there's a bunch of different names for it, but right now, 14-9. Just that quick. That's beautiful. You're darn right, Sci-Fi. Just that quick. So, I mean, again, I said earlier, I said with guys, if they could just get a break on it. I even called out Terry earlier. So if he can get a break on it, he can house it. We had to get him the ball and not the other team. We had to give the quarterback a little bit of time to throw. That's nice every now and then. But yeah, that is beautiful. All right, so I'm going to run over. I'm just going to check on some things. I know we've got, we're opening up some windows and stuff like that. The weather's beautiful down here right now. We're not in El Paso, but we are in Florida. And Florida weather's awesome. I mean, I know Vass said that he had a snowblower, which is better than shoveling. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes opening the windows is better than running the AC. So, woo, nice. I'll be right back with us. Oh, and you got the March of Chiefs now are on TV. They're dancing around. We're dancing here. Scary Terry.
Woo-hoo. Set up the plays. It started with their first touchdown on the throwback pass and went from there.
That is the sixth touchdown for that young man. 60 yards or more.
And he's big, he's fast, and he's a great runner. Strong with the ball in the air. Has already just announced that he's coming back to Florida State. And he will be a great addition to that offense.
Kenny Dillingham, the new offensive coordinator for Florida State.
Right. So the kickoff's going from, again, right to left. There's a minute left in the game. Yep, they're just going to let that go. Beautiful. Yeah, the trick play turned around. I mean, it was a, you know, we've run a play similar to that. Actually, the last couple seasons we've run it. Just not with this combo of players, but oh my God. Travis is such a, amazingly, he's not a very big guy. Just sweet. Yeah, so they're calling it a slant and go. They're almost saying like he went a little more forward, slanting, and then up. I feel like it was maybe a little more of a V pattern on there just because it's what I'm familiar with. All right, defense hands up. There we go. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Woo, woo, woo. All right, so 2nd and 10. Oh, we almost blew that up, and instead they get 9 yards on it. Wow. Wow, had him in the backfield. Woo. I don't know how you didn't wrap him like. Oh. Not a great snap. Oh, we're gonna see where they spot this. I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. Yeah, anytime the announcers like line just give him a great spot. Can you review that? Yeah. I mean, that was a close one right there. It was close. But he call a timeout.
Going on the field, this runner made the line to gain. The play's under further review. I feel more confident than Coach Martell's not.
You really did a lot better job.
I don't know why. I don't know why the announcers, why we could see it so quick here, and it takes them that much longer to call it in. I will say though, if it's 4th down and nothing, they could potentially still go for it, but. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Come on. I love this. One official looking at something, and the other guy's there taking notes. All right. Let's see. All right. Here comes the announcement. So basically, it's a bad call, but we can't overturn it. So, all right. Yeah. They're gonna let the 14 seconds roll. So Herm Edwards just made a motion to his quarterback. Look, let's get the sun on the other side of us. Because right now they're playing into the sun. So. Fourth quarter. Woo, woo, woo.
What's up, Tim? Ben, we have a problem. Schools across the country had
All right. So we've got some momentum right now. We've got to keep pressing. You can do it. Right. So, real quick, I do want to shout out No Copyright Sounds. So, NCS, No Copyright Sounds. That's where the music's coming from. They graciously provide music that can be used without copyright violation, which is awesome. It does look like we got a little bit of a blur happening, I think. So, I'm going to try to... Maybe that'll help clean that up a little bit. Yeah, maybe can't say I'm really that much in that game. We're going to drop that. We're going to do a couple things here to try to help out a little bit. Let's refresh this stat. Yeah, after having like 49 yards, he's now got 182 yards. He does have a touchdown pass. Terry with 152 yards receiving. Long of 91. Now, when you have a 91 yarder, that'll help. Already reported yet. You're a funny one there, Mr. Grinch. All right, we're back.
It was for Florida State with a couple of touchdowns. They got the lead heading into the final 15. At the 35-yard line, Arizona State offensively. Daniels wanted to throw a screen, I think, and he just had a...
Ooh, someone's got a pick on that. I don't even think we thought the ball was going there.
Florida State, now I'm going to say, what do you do with Arizona State? They got to get something rolling. I'm not joking. There's a double.
He's got 25
Good job, ref. There, make him dance. Ooh, ooh. All right, so right now, now ASU is going from right to left. False start. Oh, illegal snap. Usually they move the ball, so that's what makes it an illegal snap. Because he can't really false start as the center, but he can do something wrong. All right, so it where do we gotta go in here? Yeah, they're super late on their stats. There's a snap. Oh, that was a solid pass. Huh? Yeah, so Darby's their best receiver. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's the #1 option. Ooh, it's not even a pretty pass, but did the job. So, all right, well, they got a first and 10. They're at the 45-yard line. Gonna lob it up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the ball was actually catchable. I don't really call it close though. Third and 10. All right, third down. It's third 10 though. I wouldn't be surprised they do like another a shuffle again. It worked out so well for him. It's kind of exactly more of a screen. But I think our D line just feels good. All right, now he's gonna run. He just fooled him. Wow. He did a fake pass and just juked our defender. Also got wrecked. All right, D. That's right. All right, so it's first and 10. They are at the 28-yard line, which I believe would definitely. All right, so now they're doing the backwards pass. They're going forward, but they went too far. And a flag.
Pass interference. Defense. Number 15. Ball be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down. It's a kind of a smart play. Florida State saying it's not catchable, but who knows? Who knows? You got a 6'6" player going down there. Who knows?
All right, hey, sometimes you prevent a touchdown that way. Let's just hold him here. All right. Yep, it's around 13, 14-yard line. First and 10. Look. Fumble. Interception. Turnover on downs. There's a lot of sound, a lot of nulls out there. At least in the mic'd up areas, I guess. So that's nice. So, alright, defense, breathe. Play smart. They're going to go Darby on the outside, yeah. Yeah.
sure he made the deflection right at the end. Watch him see the ball, and with his right hand, knocks it away.
Kind of knocks it away with his face, but you know, we'll call it the right hand. But yeah, Zadar, I think they're saying he's 6'6" or something. No, that's that wasn't Dart. It's 6'6", I don't think. But Dart is a tall guy. Get hands on him. There you go. 3rd and 10. I think it's something that I've seen in this one. I've seen a lot of the defensive players helping offensive players up. And I'm okay with that, right? This particular bowl game, you know, you shouldn't be super heated over it. All right, let's make sure I'm up to speed on here. Yeah, so 3rd and 10. Defense has got to breathe. Play smart. Play well. Get hands on him. Hold him. Right. So 4th down. It was like 4th and 12, 4th and 13, something like that. Yeah, they're going to go for the field goal, but... Shank it. So he's made 40, 26, and 24. There's a 34-yarder. Shank it! No, of course not. No, this guy, they put him on that hash every time. But look, we're up 14 to 12. Woo! We are in the lead. Now, we got to move the ball down the field. I don't know why they took Travis out. So they had Travis in. They had Travis and Blackman in. Put them both in. I don't care. Put them both in. But without Travis in there, now granted, Blackman did throw a 91-yard touchdown pass. I mean, that was good. And, you know, he's got an arm. But yeah, it's just I think we need to stay dynamic. We need to move the ball. Hey, I know people. I know people that just they can't watch the game like they want to watch, but they're like, nope, I can't. If I watch the game, it's gonna go haywire. So yeah, I appreciate you stepping away. You know, I put music on from No Copyright Sounds music, and that turns things on as well. And also switch hats at halftime. So both are critical. You had to step away. I had to put on a different hat, and we had to get some music playing. So. Yeah. Whew. So right now, the 3rd quarter, we had 216 yards. Which is awesome. Again, the 91-yarder. I mean, that was obviously a large chunk of that, and you're not catching Terry on that. Oh, then he falls. A little slip right there at the end. Plenty of music in queue. Hey, March of Chiefs. There's only 137 people in the March of Chiefs that are there. Now, there are over 450 people in the band, at least well over 420. We've got 137, and that includes visual performers as well that are at the game. It is, you know, if it's a national championship game, they'll fly everybody. But it costs a lot of money to move that many people, you know, cross country like that. So. All right. Woo! Wow. Wow. So a fair catch call by one receiver. So we have the ball at the 3-yard line. So because we signaled for a fair catch on a kickoff, and a different guy caught it, we had the ball at the 3-yard line instead of at the 25. There you go. Come on, Sheffield. It's a first down. 15-yard line. This guy, I tell you what, Sheffield, not a big guy, but 70 May got away with a little love on that. Sheffield again. All right, we're gonna go another 5 yards on that. Woo. Is Sheffield still in there? Okay. All right. 2nd and 4. We're moving left to right. Yeah, all right. Well, you can only run up the gut so many times. Oh. These guys, they got a 300-pounder and they fall like they're playing football, soccer. All right, 3rd and 4. I think they're going to let him pass it. I don't know why. I always just think they're going to let him pass it. I think you need timeout here. Timeout. Timeout. Yep. That's smart coaching right there. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to go 3rd and 9. 3rd and 4. Take your time out. Figure out what you need to do. All right. That's right, though. Let's pick the right play. Let's figure out, right? If they're going to show blitz, figure out what we want to do, right? Are we going to check out of it? I do think keep Travis in. Maybe put Travis in, Blackman in. Right? Mix him up. Give him something. Give him a little bit of a. Give him that same look again. Make him wonder. Make him be a little inquisitive. Let's get this first down. We sure as heck shot ourselves in the foot on the kickoff. One player calling a fair catch, the other player going, no. I just can't I don't know, like, I would have called it. Call fair catch, just get away from it. So, see, it's those types of errors, though, that's part of the problem. So we need to eliminate those types of errors, especially going forward. Right? Your championship clubs don't make those errors. So, and we know we are not currently a championship club, but we want to be. Can be. We can do it. All right. So right now, Aaron Rodgers is riding in a car with his agent and his discount double check State Farm agent. All right. Tony the Tiger. Sun Bowl. Florida State ASU. Huh. Let's see if we get a little better lighting over here. There we go. Might help out a little bit. So we got Blackman in. All right. So 3rd and 4. Nine seconds. Blitz is coming. Picked off. A pick 6. You come out of a timeout, that's what you draw up. Why don't you have Travis in? That is... Our defense is keeping us in this game. And now the offense just shooting ourselves in the foot. They're going to go top side. They're going to go out. Oh. We just tackled somebody, so they're going to get to redo that play. What are we doing?
I think McCray, number 42, grabbed the potential receiver going out for the pass.
Of course he did. Half this into goal. Run it again.
On the pass, holding defense number 42. Half the distance to the goal, repeat the try.
Yeah, Ryan Newsom was trying to get out there. You could see it pretty clear. That was the play, the 2-point play, was to bring a little motion and slide the receiver from the outside side out, and he tackled him as he was going out for the pass.
Now you've got a closer opportunity to run it here instead of trying to throw, or at least get that your quarterback to run past.
Yeah, now I like that a little bit more. Maybe that second option.
All right. Come on, D. Yep. We got that covered, though. Of course. How do we have 5 defensive players there? The guy who's a $105 just made it into the end zone. Literally 5 guys. Yeah, I see a 5 defenders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys there, and he makes it. All right.
One-two punch of flavor and value. You need a trainer to help you eat the burger? Hey, I'm getting my head in the end.
See if we can. So we got a kickoff coming. We've got to relax. Got to relax. We can turn this around. We obviously already have before. We had a great third quarter. Now we're in fourth quarter. We're back to what we were doing for the first 2 quarters. Oh, somebody was Divinity reinstated to play in the title game, huh? All right. right. We can do this. Game on.
20-14, a pick six is the first part of it.
Sometimes the anticipated throw is going to go to Trey McKinney, number 6. Watch how he turns around. The ball's on the way. Blackman thinks he's going to slide out. Watch him slide in. It looks as bad as it is, to tell you the truth. But that little bit of anticipation when you're wrong, and then after the penalty, I don't know how he got in, but I think Brad's right. They knocked him in.
So Willie Hart's a true freshman, is playing today because
All right.
Jalen Phillips, a normal starter there, was sent home or not on the trip due to a coach's decision. And so Willie Hart's that's the big defensive play.
All right. Yeah, just let that go. Oh, good. Let's get the ball at 25 this time.
Good stuff with
All right.
They started the season 5-1 and got to 15th in the country. The rankings, and they're on a 4-game losing skid. 4-3 in one-score games. So in a one-score game right now.
First and 10, balls at 25-yard line. Florida State is going from left to right. Left to right, we're in the shotgun. Looks like Blackman is back in. He's got 3 interceptions on the day. I give at least 2 of those to him. Sheffield does have a pretty good game there. He's got to make a name for himself for a guy that hadn't touched the ball much this season. It looks 5, maybe 6 yards on there. Yeah, second down and 5. Second down and 5. Right? But we should keep tempo. Should keep tempo. He's going to pull it out. It's got an RPO, run pass option. There we go. And he put the ball on the ground. All right. All right, 3rd and 5. Travis is in. All right. Fourth and 1. All right. Oh, player injured. Well, I have 2 players injured, actually. One for both teams. Woo. He almost got caught in the backfield, but ended up just hit the spin button twice. So, I mean, that's a nice thing right there, right? So you get 4th down, but you're going fast. You know, even though we're running tempo on here, look, it's a first down. We're doing some things on this drive. Is moving a little bit, but I don't think it's one of those where because of tempo they're hurt. It seems like probably a legit injury there. For what it's worth, it did look like there was a Florida State player that was down a little bit as well. So, all right, so we're 1st and 10. Travis is still in there. Curse is walking off the field slowly, or maybe he's already off the field. No. Yeah, it's his shoulder, but it's affecting his walk. That's great commentary right there. Yep. Now let's see. As soon as he gets to the sideline, let's see if he walks too fast. Yeah. As soon as he got to the sideline, he started walking a little bit faster. It's amazing what happens when you cross off the field. Right. So Travis is still in there. It's 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. They're going right up the gut. That's with Ward this time. Now Ward, I think he's a little shiftier than, but it might be 3rd and 1. All right, yep, 2nd and 1. Running back again. That's it. To get down. Yeah, he got touched up by a couple guys. Ended up going down. At that point, you just hold the ball, right? It's momentum right here. All right, so right now the ball's at the 42-yard line, so we are 42 yards away. Nice. So now they're trying to do a little bit of a hard count. Yeah, another run, but another like 3-4 yards on there. Yeah, I mean we keep, you want, down short yardage. All right, come on, Knowles. All right, basically back to line scrimmage. I think you might lose a yard on that. It might be 3rd and 7. I think he might be grabbing his knee. Nope. He ran into his own lineman, though, on the way forward. Oh, everybody laying on him. Alright, so it's 4th, I think it's like 4th and 2 at this point. It's about 7 minutes left in the game. Yep, 4th and 2. Alright. I'll be right back. Keep the sound going for us, though. Keep some music. Oh, no, we don't want that one. There we go. All right. All right. Defense. Do the defense. Defense. Do defense. I mean, literally, the pick six is the difference in the game right now. 6:39 left to go. 2 timeouts. It's a good tackle. They might give him a yard on that. They're at the 39-yard line. It's probably 2nd and 9. Yeah, 2nd and 9. So they give him a yard on it. Still, I mean, it's a 1-score game. I think so. 2-point conversion is huge because by getting that, they make it where if they get any score, it's a 2-score game for us. So without it, we could have got, you know, we could have allowed, you know, even a field goal. Come on. 2nd and 9. Oh. 3rd and 1. All right, the receiver's hurt. Well, yeah, he's gonna be down. He took a shot. All right. So it looks like it'll be 3rd and 1. Yeah. They might go commercial break on this one. Is there a flag or is that a mouthpiece? That looks like a mouthpiece. So. Yeah. I like to see a player get injured. I feel like it should be like 3rd and 2. I guess they just spotted this. I don't know whether they spotted where he bounced to, but he did bounce a little. Alright. Oh, they gave him the bounce. Oh, it was a bad snap. Fourth down. 5 minutes left. Oh, yeah, it was just a little bit high, and they got super lucky that the so quarterback, ball hits his hands here, like a kind of bump by his face, it falls, and Flowers ends up grabbing it. Wow. And so Florida State and ASU are combined 5 for 30 on 3rd down conversion attempts in this game. All right, just watch for the fake. Don't do anything stupid. That could have been at the 16. The guy, like, hit it at the 16. Come on, announcer, you're better than that. All right. All right. Come on, Knowles. All right. So 1st and 10, ball's at the, we'll call it 21-yard line. That's where the blue line is. Low snap. We're going to run it. Sheffield up. It's 4 yards, almost 5. I mean, just keep running up the gut, but I don't know. I'm not seeing the rest of the field as they're showing it here on TV. That's a low snap. Picks it up. It's a good pass. Hold on to it, Terry. All right, so right now there's 4 minutes left. They're gonna set the change. The clock will start up again. Now they're re-showing this play. All right. Yeah, so we got a substitution. Lineman coming in. The ball's at the 38-yard line. We're moving left to right. 38-yard line. 1st and 10. That was a good snap. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, the same guy who took an hour to walk off the field just miraculously is healed. And yeah, that was another bad throw. I don't. Such a bad throw. Take a sack. All right, defense. Do your thing.
Searching for music for your next video? Then you need to check out our
Come on, D. All right, 2nd and 7. 3:10 left in the game. Come on. All right. Still time. Still do this. All right, so it was like a TV or somebody hurt. Rough season. Come on. 2:59 left in the game. We have one timeout left. Third and 5. So one guy can't throw. Another guy that can't throw to our team. Yeah, there's like one of them I like all day. Don't think it was him. He got hit from behind, but the double clutch, trying to do too much. Okay, he's gonna throw that away. All right. 4th and 5. .253. One timeout left. So it sounds like they're probably going to end up punting here. Oh. Shank it. Oh my God. Shank it. Yeah, just let it go. Finally. A punt that works out for us. I think we're at the 20-yard line. 2:45. One timeout. touchdown, extra point to win. All right, they got Travis in. They have Travis in. They had to pull Blackman back over. I mean, obviously he's a little bit upset. I'm sure he's more than a little bit upset. But Travis is going in. Blackman's upset. He started walking away from the kind of the sideline huddle. Some other teammates kind of pulled him over. Young guy. It's understandable, and you need teammates sometimes to pull you back in. But right now, it's going to be Travis's team. It's 2:45 left. He's giving them their best opportunity right now. Blackman just not thinking. Drops the ball, picks it back up, gets back to the line, maybe gains like a yard or two on that one. Wow. So the RPO, he pulls the ball back out. Now Blackman's in. All right, Blackman's in. He's pumped. Yeah, so he tries to pull the ball. The ball hits the ground. He picks it up. But good thinking, right? Gets back up. Now you're 4-down territory anyways. Right? 2nd and 8. Blackman's back in the game. All right, so trying to figure out the defense on here. It's 15 seconds left to go to the play clock. You got 2:08 on the game clock. Oh, it's a 15-yard sack. So 3rd down in a month. The ball snapped from about the 20 down at the. All right, I'll leave him. Forward progress, I guess. So it's 3rd and 23. Big throw. And it's a catch! Wow. Wow, that was all the receiver right there. The receiver just goes up, high points it, pulls it down. I mean, he takes that. I mean, the defender's kind of on there. That's Gavin. He's got it. He just says, mine. And now a cramp. All right, 1:31 left. 1st down. You have a timeout. You're getting essentially a timeout here because the defense is laying on the ground. They do not like the up-tempo, apparently. Who'd have thought the team in Arizona has a little trouble with the heat in December in El Paso? Oh. It was a great catch. All right, sideline's getting hyped. Trying to get the fans into it. You like to see that. Defensive guy's going up. Looks like he's wearing shorts. 90 looks like the type of guy that wears jorts on the weekends. He's a big fan of jorts. Those are jean shorts for those watching at home. All right. 1st down. Minute 31. I almost wonder if you don't put Travis in again.
Oh, Travis.
All right, Blackman's in. Well, they won't let Travis throw the ball.
At least he doesn't throw interceptions.
I hear you. All right. So, 40 yards and an extra point from taking the lead in this game. Direct snap. I think Terry put the ball on the ground, you son of a bitch. Fuck me. We fumble with a minute 18 left. 1 timeout. That's game. Let's see how we got rid of this one. Oh, just didn't secure it. Yeah, that's basically the season, right? That's how our season's been. And then the guy behind him gets it with his legs. 6 turnovers today. You can't win a game with 6 turnovers. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. That's ball game. I mean, at least we're not burning the timeout because you can't stop the clock anyways long enough. But biscuits. Yeah, you give the ball away 6 times. That's not going to bode well for you. Play the game, but it's going to be the pick 6. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's pick 6. Play the game. Wow. Boo. Unfortunate. All right, folks. Boo. All right. We are going to get in at least a game of Overwatch because we're going to turn things around a little bit. So, hit up a little O-dub. Just going to get a game of it going. But appreciate those that stayed around, those watch the game. We're going to update here. Overwatch. Alright, there we go. So we've updated. I'll stream on the dashboard. We are. Go 3. Move it back to input. Yeah, well, while we wait. Now just go regular practice range. Training box. Didn't mean to kill this training bot. All right. All right. Game on, game found. Hopefully it's not back.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right. Start play. Try to get a little victory here. Get a little win. A little success. And then after this game, we're gonna call this stream. We're gonna put a close on this one. We still may stream in the new year, but we may take a little bit of a break here. Obviously, we got another 6 hours until midnight, so we may take a little bit of a break. But just want to get at least another game in, relax a little.
I will protect the innocent.
That was brutal.
Let's see him get past this. You truly is wasted on me.
All right. We can do it. Whoop.
5, 4, 3,
All right.
1. Round 1. Action. Objective.
Oh, so we have. Okay. We're gonna make.
Hello. Enemy skills.
So I don't know if anybody's getting healed. I know I. I'm gonna get healer's dead.
Back online.
I don't know about that shield. Maybe they can retract those, right? Right. We can do it. Needs more hat shirt. They do appear to be healing. That yet.
My ultimate is ready.
Ooh, that's a good stagger right there. Ooh, that was tough. So 87. 87. We get back on this. Like a male. I don't know why we're not. They may have burned it over. Doing things. I'm trying to do things. Goodness.
Score 1-1.
But do not deviate from the plan, and victory will be ours.
Right. Yeah, that was insanely long there for a moment. All right.
Capture the objective.
My teleporter is online.
All right. A couple zappies on point, so that'll help out with some of these some of this nonsense that's going on.
There is still much to be done.
Taking control of the objective.
Online.
Enemy system will be
Sentry turret I will correct my mistakes.
All right. There are no turds out there anyway, so. Oh.
walking dog.
It's overtime. Take your time, Anna. Couldn't walk on the point. No, it wasn't. Alright, a little bit fun. Alright, folks. So I'm going to cut this stream off. Again, should be on later on. This evening, I know we probably have some double sounds going at least. I see some sound happening. But appreciate you watching. Thanks a bunch, and catch y'all later on. Okay, so that is the mic still going.